to them a little bit, just wrapping them up.
That is such an interesting design. So explain to me how you did this.
Just cut a length of chain and put an eye pin through both ends, measuring before you did it, obviously, that it goes around, and then just looping it over the top and pushing a pin through. I mean,
so
it's just one piece
at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you've literally just popped it through.
Yeah, a link of chain.
That is really special. Debbie B, what a wonderful selection, and nice work on using all your gemstones.
Thank you very much. Yes, first of all, ever used every one.
But you've managed to create a lot with them, haven't you?
How much was this bundle? £8.95. So
£8
1, 2, 3, 4,
95
5, 6. Well, it's just over £1. Well,
just over £1 per piece that we've made. That's it. Isn't it? That is, isn't it? When you see that they've all been used, it just highlights exactly.
Well, actually, you could make a pendant like at the end with the wire.
The wire
you could make a different coloured wire, like black wire, silver wire, gold wire, and make pendants and sell them on a craft stall and get your money back in seconds, can't you?
Definitely. And they can just pick out their favourite one and thread it on.
That's right. Charge for a chain or a cord and.
It's a wonderful, wonderful deal. Just £8.95 for you. That is all. Are we going to do that here?
They're beautiful.
We've still got some left. How is that?
I think just people have spent it for Christmas, and I quite understand.
But they've got a massive saving on this.
Yes, I know.
Sapphire.
Well,
if you have got a few pounds left and you were thinking, oh, I might head to the sales with my extra £35, do not bother. Do not. Treat yourself to something really luxurious. It was meant to be £47.95. I've got 7 left, and that is it. 20 carats. It should have been £47.95. If we get this back in again for 2014, it won't go in at that price.
Do you know, if you're getting married next year, this would be fantastic in a tiara, wouldn't it?
Oh my goodness, sapphire tiara.
Or I know I've said this many, many times, all the stamens of the flowers in the bouquet, and then make something afterwards.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea. It's truly gorgeous. The most royal gemstone sapphire. Should have been £37.95. You're saving so much today. Just £32.95. £15 saving on sapphire.
Actually, it doesn't look as nice on TV as it does here. I mean, they are so delicate. They are so beautiful.
They are stunning. The faceting.
Oh, I can't understand how anyone could actually sit and do those facets. Just
each patient people to be able to do this. You're getting a wide range of colours. You're getting a burst of tones in the most royal. If you think sapphire, do me 3 words. What as someone just says to you the word sapphire, what do you think?
Sapphire marine. Sentimental.
That's a good one.
I think it's quite a passionate stone, I think, because it's so deep in colour. I think it's for most weddings. That's why I say it, weddings and things. I think of it as wedding and uniting people.
Sentimental, passionate.
And luxurious.
Luxurious. That is £32.95.
Gorgeous.
£15 saving on sapphire. That's special, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Go on the website and look how much rings and things are, made of this, and you'd be amazed at the price. Absolutely amazed.
Even just stud earrings with sapphire, you will be paying almost triple figures, I imagine.
Doing a mini version of one of those, wire wrapping the top of them and putting little clusters for earrings.
Oh my goodness, that's an adorable technique. They're sapphire, they're so delicate, they're so beautiful, their range of colour is exquisite. Gorgeous. You don't need to do a lot with these, do you?
Not at all, not at all. Keep it simple.
You've got £15 saving on these, and that is all at £32.95. Now, Debbie, when are you next on with us?
I'm on all week, I think.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. I feel as though I am at the moment. I'm only joking. No, I'm on again on the 1st and on the 3rd.
Wonderful. So you're on with us?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on with both.
We're launching a new product on the 1st. Can't tell you about it.
No, we're not allowed to say.
No, but it's a new product on the 1st.
And it's going to be loved, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
It's going to be adored. Yes. Now, do not forget tomorrow. It's our award show.
Oh, yes.
In the morning, 9 till 1, you'll be joined by Vicky, and she'll be doing the award show for you. You've been voting for a few weeks now on Facebook and through other devices, so let's find out the results tomorrow morning. I will be back tomorrow, 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock, with the old crow herself. I was going to say that.
She loves you really.
Rude. I don't mean that. I was like, oh, the old. Wipe that. We'll edit that bit out. Gemma Crow will be joining me tomorrow, 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock. Until then, remember, Gemma, I think you're amazing.
Honest.
I will see you tomorrow. Debbie will see you on the 1st. Have a wonderful evening. Join Miss It Miss Out show now and the wonderful Vicky Carr tomorrow for our awards show. We'll see you very soon. Have a lovely afternoon. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When opening a shepherd's hook, always open front to back as if you were opening a door. Never open the shepherd's hook side to side, as you will find it difficult to keep the shape and it may weaken the finding. When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Surprise! That was for my mum, by the way. That was for my mum and everybody else that's tuning in. This is the late show at Jewellery Maker, by the way. If you've just tuned in, you've never seen me before. My name is Hannah Goddard. I can usually be seen over on our sister channels. I have actually been here a very long time, you know, 8 years. Part of the furniture, just like our Maggie over there, and Tom actually, and Tom. Yeah, so I've been here a very long time, believe it or not, but this is my first shift. That's our Maggie there. Part of the furniture, but she's going soon. How rude. I'm not going to let her go. I'm not going to let her go. And yes, this is my first shift on Jewellery Maker. Also joined by Dan, who is a new producer. So together, it's going to be an experience tonight. It's going to be a really good experience. So Mum, if you're watching, I said to her today, she said, what time are you working? 5 till 9. She still didn't click. Still didn't click. I didn't tell her, you see, she's a massive Jewellery Maker fan. And she's actually poorly in bed today. So get well soon, Mummy Bear, if you're watching. I hope she's watching now after all of this, I tell you. So yeah, it's Miss It, Miss Out for 4 hours. And I've never been on Jewellery Maker before, so it's a whole new experience to me. When we were preparing in the office earlier, I was looking at a few of the things coming up tonight, and genuinely, I cannot believe the deals that you get here on Jewellery Maker. Now, every day, pretty much, my mum gives me codes. She gives me, can you get me this? Can you get me that? Can you get me this? But I never really realised what good deals you get. They are incredible. Can I just give you a sneaky peek of what's coming up? This is, was it 420? Was there a decimal point supposed to be in there somewhere, or no? 420. We've not forgotten to put the decimal point in. 420 carats of completely natural kunzite. Now, because I've come from our sister channels, I know how rare this gemstone is. I know how incredibly rare this gemstone is. And to get this carat weight in a strand with your rounds this size, I promise you, the price tag you are getting, these are going to sell out, and it's coming up for you a little bit later on. Also, at the end of the night, just before 9 o'clock, we've got these as well. Beautiful. Is this the Botswana coming up at the end of the night, or this hour? Oh, these are the love gems. Of course they are the love gems. Look at all these beautiful hearts. Pyrite on there, some mookaite on there as well. These are coming up for you at the end. What time will they come up? About 8:50. About 8:50 this evening. Superstar buy coming up later on. And past. Tom, you sound like you're in a wheelie bin. He's going to get out in a minute. This coming up for you at 5:30. Brilliant deal, 3 strands for you. Brilliant. Is it me? Is it me? Yeah, first, I love it. I've been here for 5 minutes and Tom says, just to let you know, Hannah, we've got some graphical issues. Brilliant. Did you have a nice Christmas, Max?
Yeah, lovely, thank you.
Did you? What did you do?
I was here.
Oh.
Had a lovely time.
Maggie was here. Maggie was here. But I do believe there was Bucks Fizz in the building.
I did not see that.
Oh. Did you have a good Christmas, Tom? He was working here as well. I wasn't working. I was at home having a great time. Sorry. Did you have a great Christmas at home? What was your favourite Christmas present? Mags, what was your favourite Christmas present?
I haven't really opened them yet because I've not really been home. I've been here every day.
You have actually. When I walked into the building today, when I left last night, Maggie was here. When I come in today, she doesn't go home. So she hasn't actually opened any of her presents. Tom, what did you get? Whiskey. Always good, always good. What was the worst present you had? What's the worst present you've ever had? That, you know, it could be anybody over years then. Socks, that's a good gift, socks.
Socks are useful.
Socks are useful, yes, Maggie. You always need socks. Every year. Dad, what do you want for Christmas? Socks. Socks. Every year. Do you know what my worst Christmas present is? Not this year. It was a couple of years ago. She won't be watching. Sorry if you are. A resin meerkat for the garden. Complete silence. Resin meerkat for the garden. I gave it to my I don't want to say who got me it, but I gave it to my next door neighbour when I left. When I moved house, gave it to my next door neighbour. She liked it. It was a joke. I gave it to her as a joke because she actually loved it. Well, she said she did anyway. Award show coming up for you tomorrow morning. I'm not here. I didn't win anything. Brilliant. I wasn't even nominated, but there's an award show coming up for you tomorrow morning with the lovely Vicky Carr. And I'm back, if they'll let me, tomorrow night. It's New Year's Eve tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow? We're here till 9 o'clock. We're going to have a party. Now, upstairs earlier on, we were trying to come up with a theme. Fancy dress. It's a bit last minute, really. Nobody's got any fancy dress. Anybody know, Sam? Yeah, Sam's got a fancy dress outfit. I think I might be able to rustle something together if anybody fancies a fancy dress. Has anybody got any ideas for a theme that we can have tomorrow? Text in your ideas to 60777 and start your message with the word JM Studio so that it definitely comes through to the studio. because that is the same text number for all the studios here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. So make sure you start your message with JM Studio so that it comes through. Any idea, Sam, what you're going to dress up as?
I have a few costumes, probably Superwoman.
Superwoman! Superwoman! I like it. We're going with the superhero theme then. Oh, no one's liking that idea. Tom, you're a superhero as you are. But let's wear his pants outside his trousers. Brilliant. That's not such a good idea. So yeah, join us tomorrow night until 9 o'clock. We'll be here, and then I'm hoping to go out afterwards. Hoping to go out. Are you going out tomorrow, Mags?
No, I'm here.
Oh God! What a surprise! Matt, is that a bed down there? Is that a bed?
A week on Tuesday.
You're here till next Tuesday, 24/7. Somewhere in this building, you will find the lovely Maggie. So let us know if you've got any ideas for themes tomorrow night. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. And we're going to have a party tomorrow. And I was saying earlier on that my other half, you know, people do Secret Santa at Christmas. Do Secret Santa. Lots of people do it. Like, really, I'd say £5 is quite good, isn't it? £5, quite a good amount, Secret Santa. My other half, his Secret Santa was £10. Now, with £10, you can get some good gifts. You can get some good gifts with there's some really good smelly sets out there, you know, as in nice smellies. You can get really good things. You could buy a decent bottle with £10, can't you? You could buy a lot of socks with £10. Wow, maybe not a lot, but, you know, quite a few pairs. Pairs of socks. My other half, in his Secret Santa, he had a pack of straws. I know, don't all get jealous. Pack of straws. He had a plastic bottle of champagne that is a giant party popper. And what else did he get? I was telling you earlier, and I've forgotten. Yeah, the champagne bottle, the straws. Oh yeah, a snowman that you hang on the wall. And there was something else as well. But it's £10, you can get good gifts. We won't use the straws, probably. We won't hang the snowman up because Christmas is gone now and taking the decorations down. The giant champagne bottle, we can use that tomorrow. Here, New Year's Eve party. Yes, I can use it. Haven't got it here yet, but I'll bring it tomorrow. Graphics are still broken, by the way. If you've just tuned in, I've got so many beautiful pieces to bring you, but I can't show you any yet. But what I will show you is this kunzite coming up very, very soon. 400, how many carats? I keep forgetting. 420 was it? 420 carats. For any of you that do get sight of my wound, that's proof that I cooked the Christmas Day dinner, by the way. Burnt myself. So if you do get a glimpse of that throughout the evening, it's my Christmas Day wound. So we've got 420 carats. No. 460 carats. 460 carats of completely natural kunzite. Now, as I was saying earlier, if you missed the very start of the hour, I am from another channel here at Gemporia. So basically, I'm used to seeing this gemstone faceted in jewellery. Massive carat weights are unheard of, they are unobtainable. I cannot believe that I am going to bring you 460 carats of completely natural kunzite tonight. And the price tag, let me tell you, I'm glad I'm coming back tomorrow. I am glad I'm coming back. So that's coming up for you a little bit later on. 6 o'clock. Is this set here? Let's just check. I've got a lot of bits here. No? Okay. This is coming up when? Whoa. 6 o'clock. Look at all these bits you've got in here. This is fab. Ooh, lights. And at 7 o'clock, we've got a price avalanche. Have you done that before here on JM? You probably have, but I've done these hours quite a few times before. Now, basically, price avalanche, what that is we'll start off the hour with the piece that is going to cost you the most in that hour. Then there on in, every single piece will be at the same price or lower. So the second auction in will be the same price as the first, or it'll be even lower in price. So through the hour, everything just gets cheaper and cheaper and cheaper until we're just giving it away at the end. But that's coming up at 7 o'clock, isn't it, the price avalanche? And at 10 to 9, I'm going home an hour early, we've got this for you, the Love Gems. Love gems. I like this. I love it. I love the love gems. Look at these hearts. They're gorgeous. Imagine what you could do with all of these. You've got mookaite in there as well. And really, Kirsty's just telling me that hearts are one of our most popular cuts on Jewellery Maker as well. They're fab, aren't they? The top drilled and the centre drills coming up for you in these strands later on at about 10 to 9. I know you said 10 to 8 again. I'm going home an hour early. Start by every half an hour. Graphics still broken. It's me, honestly, it must be me. Right, New Year's resolutions then, Sam. Have you got any?
Stop smoking.
Oh, stop smoking. Sam, so you just think you're going to stick to it though?
Yeah.
Because I think that 90% of smokers out there plan to stop smoking New Year's Eve, don't they? Okay. And most of them don't. Most of them don't, do they? I love this conversation. This is brilliant.
It's more of a promise to my mum this year.
Oh, it's a promise to your mum. Yeah. Good for you. Good for you. Have you got any Mags? New Year's resolutions? No. She's got a whole new year. Maggie's leaving us. She's gone off to uni, aren't you, Mags? Bournemouth Uni. What's that, lovely? Journalism. Oh, look. Journalism. She'll be back writing a little article about the genuine gemstone. Oh, photojournalism, of course, Maggie. You can write with that, can't you? And Dan, any New Year's resolutions? Try and be positive every day. I like that, Dan. I like that. It's what, sorry? Come out, Dan. Dan, this is Dan's first producing show and my first show on Jewellery Maker as well. So the next 4 hours, I've already broken the graphics. I've only been here for 5 minutes, already broken the graphics. So this is lovely Dan, and it's his. Hiya.
Hi guys. So
New Year's resolution then?
Yeah, just got to be positive every day, haven't you?
Positive. Do you know what? I try and do that every day. I haven't got any New Year's resolutions.
Have you not?
No,
You've got
I haven't. And just because, yeah, they're there to be broken, but just because I try every day anyway. Do you know what I mean? I don't smoke. I don't smoke. Yeah, try and be positive anyway. I don't smoke. I do drink, but I'm not going to give that up. Let's face it.
Where's your fun coming from? That's got to be your New Year's resolution. You've got to try and have more fun.
Right, try and have more fun. Yeah, actually, that's a good one because I don't have enough fun.
Yeah, well, you're here. Jewellery Maker first
I'm here. That's it. Brilliant.
That's where the fun starts.
I've started the new year
early.
Off early. Yeah, brilliant.
You are winning. Absolutely.
Right, Dan. Should we make up a little like handshake thing for like good luck for our first shift?
Yeah.
I like the bell there.
All the fans that have joined us. Yeah.
They need you back. I think the graphics are working.
Yeah.
I think the graphics are working. Woo! So there's 20 minutes of my first show. Talking. But do you know what? It's what I do best. It's what I do best, and that's why I'm here. I'm going to show you the kunzite. I know. Do you know what? I know. Dan hasn't told me to, but I'm going to keep going on about this because I honestly, even in the office upstairs, I said, is that a mistake? Is the carat weight a mistake or is the price tag a mistake? Because I have never ever seen this carat weight of completely natural kunzite at this price tag before. As I said, because I'm used to working on other channels here at Gemporia, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I'm used to seeing kunzite that is faceted in jewellery. Carat weights that are big at the moment are unobtainable. This is such a rare gemstone. I urge you to get this into your collection. I've been told that you don't have it very often here at Jewellery Maker. You don't have carat weights like this. You don't get big strands of your kunzite coming up very, very soon. Hopefully, anyway, if the graphics are fixed. Hopefully, if the graphics are fixed. I've got some labradorite as well. Look at this. Look, a 10-strand bundle. The 10-strand bundle. Is there 10 strands in the love gem? I've only got 5 here, but there's 10. No, there's 5. Sam's doing a high 5. I think she means 5. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the international sign for 5. 5. Is it 5? Doesn't it say 10 on the sheet? We will be selling something at some point. I promise you this. I promise you. Whoa, look at that stone just at the top there. That is beautiful. Look at that Labrador essence. This is the quality that we're bringing you. And again, this is a huge carat weight. Going to the most ridiculous price. Do you know what? I think there's going to be text messages already off my mum. Text messages already. We've got a text. We've got a text. She might not be watching now. Anita. Oh, Kirsty just said, she said that you suck. Kirsty, my mum would never. Do you know what, actually, my mum is going to be the most critical person. It'll be constructive criticism, I have to say, but she will be, because she watches all the time. She knows more than I do. She knows more than I do. Tell you. Have you really got a text message? What does it say? My mum says she can't believe I didn't tell her, and she's loving it that I'm on her show. On her show. This is what I mean. She watches it all the time. Is this a 10-strand bundle coming up later on? When's this coming up? This is fab. Look at this. 8:30. What have we got in here, Dan? What haven't we got in here? Oh my goodness, there's definitely some Mukai here. This is beautiful. Look at all these strands. So you don't have to choose, no? You get every strand. Because I'm new to Jewellery Maker. You get all 10 strands for one price tag. You don't have to choose one. You get every single strand, all 10 for one price. Oh my gosh. Oh, watch the text messages rolling. I'll have 5 of those. I'll have 5. The camera's broke now as well. Brilliant. Look at these fabulous things. Do you know what? You can make so many things with these gemstones. You've got loads here. This must be a massive, massive total carat weight here. Massive total carat. So these are coming up at 8:30. You've got some jasper in here as well. These are gorgeous. Really pretty. Lots and lots of deals coming up for you. Tomorrow, it's New Year's Eve today. New Year's Eve. I wish it was this time last week. Christmas goes way, way too quickly. Way too. Have we got graphics? Have we got graphics? Yes, we're ready to roll. Let's have a little look. We're ready to roll. We are ready to roll. We better get a rig. It's miss it, miss out. We've had 22 minutes of jibber jabber. Jibber jabber. Have a look at this strand. Whoa, this is so heavy. So heavy. Take a look at these. Oh, thanks, Tom. Tom just said that was amazing padding. Amazing padding. Thanks, Tom. Thanks. I'm good at padding. Good at padding. Have a look at this beautiful. I haven't got my glasses on, you know. I forgot to warn you all, didn't I? I forgot because I'm used to working in the lounge, which is tiny. Tiny. So my screen is literally here. So if you ever catch me in doing that, it's because I wear glasses normally. I can't see any of the details on screen. We're going to make up for lost time. We're going to make up for lost time. This is stunning. You have a massive carat weight here, 650 carats. 650 carats. That is huge. Brilliant. 650 carats of your orange chalcedony. How many different gemstones do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Don't worry, I won't do that every auction. Won't it? 44 individual gemstones. You've got a massive, massive carat weight. Imagine, do you know what? This would look fabulous in earrings, wouldn't it? Imagine a couple of these as earrings. You could break this strand up, you could use them as earrings, you could make a bracelet, you could have a set of jewellery out of the carat weight that you've got here. 650 carats of beautiful faceted chalcedony. Web price, that's the web price. That's not your price tag. Dan, you said that it was just one price. $14.95, and that's not your price. $14.95. How many carats? How many carats? 650 carats of genuine gemstones. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they are not created, they are the real deal. £11.95. £11.95. That is unbelievable. Look at these colours. Do you know what? Just earlier on, looking on Vogue's website, Vanity Fair's website, looking at the Fashion London Fashion Week photos from New York Fashion Week, it is all about your oranges, your reds, your browns this season. The great thing is this is going to go with anything. I mean, imagine this. Can I just hold this up for 1 second? If you were to buy a couple of these, you can make a, look at that. Against the block colour. Looks fab, doesn't it? Looks fab. All you need to do is dial the number at the bottom of your screen, add it to your order if you've already been shopping with the States. 1 P&P in any one day, just 1 P&P. Should we move on? We've got some making up to do, haven't we? Got some making up to do. Have a look at these. Oh, do you know what? Labradorite. Oh yeah, I picked up number 4. I'm working backwards. Brilliant. Brilliant. Starts me to go on, work backwards. Have a look at these, Labradorite. In fact, very recently, throughout the Genuine Gemstone Company, we've had a fantastic parcel of Labradorite come in. And not just presenters and producers have commented on the quality of the gemstone, it's crew as well. Everybody has said that the quality of this gemstone is just incredible. Look at the Labradorescence in this gemstone. Can you see that gorgeous bluish image? Do you know what that always reminds me? If you've ever been for a walk on the beach at night time, nice romantic walk on the beach at night time. Reminds me of the moon on the ocean at night time, that does. So romantic. Look at that. That is textbook. That is exactly what your Labradorite should do. 310 carats. 310 carats. Each Labradorite here, 12 millimetres in size. 12 millimetres. Really? Last year or as in 2012, it was voted the best gemstone by the customers of Jewellery Maker, your favourite gemstone. Do you know what? And to be fair, you know, when I work across other channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, it flies out of the door. The quality is just so incredible. Look at this. These are fabulous. And again, you've got a massive carat weight. You've got loads of Labradorite to work with. You don't have to just come in and buy one strand. You can buy a couple. You can multi-buy. And do you know what? These prices, it's really, really well worth doing. 1 P&P, that's it. In any one day, 1 P&P. You can buy as much as you like. There is no limit to how much you buy. Just keep adding to that order. Keep adding to that order. Do you know what's fab as well? And I mentioned this the other day. You know how heavy all these strands are? You know, like we've got, how many carats have we got here? Look at me. Do you want to look at the screen? How many? 310. 310 carats. So you could buy one of these if you put it in your regular big red postbox postage format. You know, the more you have, the more it costs you, doesn't it? Our postage doesn't go up. Doesn't go up. You could buy 100 of these. That postage will stay exactly the same. No matter how heavy your parcel, that postage, it stays exactly the same. 310 carats of beautiful Labradorite. $17.95. Dan, you've done this before. Told me this is his first shift today. He told me this is his first. He said, right, I'm just gonna bring the price straight in. No confusion. Let's not mess around. Just bring the price straight in. Right. He said, well, we kept talking. I had to. That's my cue. That's my cue. £14.95. Now, just imagine, and I can tell you now that let's say 3 of these gemstones in earrings. So you've got 6 gemstones, 3 in each ear, in silver. Imagine that price tag anywhere else. Imagine the price tag anywhere. $39.99, $49.99. You know, in fact, that's a Genuine Gemstone Company price tag, isn't it? Anywhere else, you could be looking at high double figures, 3 figures. Look how many gemstones you have to work with here. The possibilities are endless. You have 310 carats of the finest quality Labradorite. All you need to do is dial 0800 644 655. Brilliant. Tom, I was just reading the phone number out. Couldn't read the next bit. Tom says, you really are blind as a bat, aren't you? I never realised it was so far away in here. Lots of people on the phone lines. Make sure that you speak to somebody in the call centre and you check that out. I like it. Somebody's texting saying we should have a winter wonderland. Winter wonderland. A winter wonderland fantasy party for New Year's Eve. Could we get all the props for that? What do we need? Some snow. We got a snow machine. No? What? No snow machine? Any of the viewers got snow machines that we can borrow? Anybody? Anybody? No. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, really? Who's that? Mary Mirabelle. Lovely Mary's joined us. I think I've got the right one. We're working on numbers here. New producer, new presenter. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We've got some findings coming up. I've got them. I've got the right one. Brilliant. Right, I'm going to hold one of these. I'm on it. I'm doing my best to tell you. Just to let you know as well. Do you know what? Just as I dropped that, I was about to say, just to let you know, I'm rubbish with tweezers. Rubbish with tweezers. Homework for tomorrow. You've got a pack of tools. Do you see what I mean? Just see what I mean. Right. My mum had a mirror for Christmas. Thanks, Maggie. My mum had a mirror for Christmas with a light on to help when she's plucking her eyebrows, because she can't see either. I think it runs in the family. Runs in the family. Maggie has just written in permanent marker the phone number very big and stuck it to the bottom of the camera. Thanks, Maggie. Thanks, Maggie. I can read it out. 0800 644 655. Thing is, my mum will be sat at home watching, shouting that phone number out because she's rang it so many times. I'm going to get my mum in. I'm going to get her in as a guest designer because you should see some of the pieces she's made. Fab they are, fab. Have a look at these. 100 antique bronze copper clasps in this pack. Beautiful. Do you know what? This, oh, I've done it again. Dropped them again. The again, looking at different designers online today, lots of them using, you know, like your browns and the coppers. This is so on trend right now, and it's not just this as well. Mix up your precious metals. If you've already got silver findings, if you've already got your gold, your rose gold, mix them up, because so many, just have a look online, so many designers mixing up their precious metals. You've got 100 in this pack. 100. 100. How long are they going to last you? 6 millimeters, 6 mil antique bronze copper bolt ring clasps. 100 of them. Oh. Is that actually your price? $7.95. $7.95 for 100. I'm not good at maths. I'm really not good at maths, but that's very. Is it really? Ah, see, even Tommy went 79p, and I thought that's not right. 7.9 pence each. 7.9 pence each. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. 100 pieces in one pack. Again, add it to your order. This is an essential. If you're just starting out, this is an essential item. You need to get it in your collection to start building up, to start making your jewelry. You need to have these. And at that price tag, what can we say? We can't argue, can we? Add it to your order. £7.95. It's a good job that I've got a bit of common sense, because I didn't get all of them out. Knowing me, I would have got 100 out, you know. What number was that? Just to make sure that I put it back in the right place. 14, thank you. Star buy time. 3 strands, all 3 for one price. It's star buy time. Three strands for one price tag. We've got 3 strands coming up for you now. We've got 5 strands coming up for you at 10 to 9 tonight. There's another 10 strand pack. And this is one price, right? Just going to clarify this again. One price tag for 3 strands. So the price that you look at, is not for one strand. You don't have to choose a strand, you get all 3. Now, I'm sure many of you professional jewellery makers and avid fans already know this, but I am new, and there will be a lot of new people tuning in this evening as well. And if you are new, I just want to reiterate that 3 strands for one price. That is unbelievable. 185 carats in one of your strands. 615 carats in another, and 220 carats of smoky quartz as well. Oh my, 615 in total. 615 carats in total. That is a massive, massive carat weight. Now you've got 2 strands of your Botswana agate, and you've got a strand of smoky quartz. Do you know what? These look fabulous, fabulous together. The smoky quartz and your banded agate here. Now agate, no two pieces will ever be the same. I'm sure you know that already. You get banding in agate, which makes it so individual, so individual. Your smoky quartz looks, I've never seen smoky quartz with agate before like this. I've never seen any jewellery. I've never looked at the two gemstones together before, and this looks fab together. You can make a couple of necklaces, you can make bracelets, you could make earrings. This is why you need your findings, you see. If you're just starting out, get your findings as well. We've got loads coming up tonight, haven't we? Loads coming up tonight. So make sure you do add them to your order. Massive, massive carat weight. I did think Tom was wrong. It says on my graphics 1,020 carats. You've got 600, I did think, you've got 615 carats just in this strand. Just in this strand, 615 carats. You have 185 carats just in this strand and 220 carats just in this strand. That is a total carat weight of 4 figures, 1,020 carats across 3 strands of gemstones. You've got your smoky quartz and your Botswana agate. There are people stacking and racking on the phone lines already. If you want this, you need to be on those phone lines early because this will be a sellout. 0800 644 655 is the number if you want to add this to your order. It is a star buy. We will be going extra low. And as I said, for all of you new bidders joining us today, one price tag is for all 3 strands, and that is 4 figures in your carat weight. 1,020 carats in total. You know that I wear glasses, right, and I can't see very well. I keep thinking, I'm just going to double check that price tag that I can see on the screen. Just before I say it, £18.95. £18.95 for over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones. As I was saying earlier on, this is the colour, these are the colours of this season's, your browns, your oranges, your creams in there, your mocha colours. They will go with absolutely everything in your wardrobe, whether it's an evening dress that you're wearing, whether it's a casual look that you're going for, they will go with absolutely everything. £18.95 for over 1,000 carats. Over 1,000 carats. You've got your Botswana agate, big. Do you know what? And this is the thing as well. Because I'm new to jewellery making myself, I never ever would think of setting one of these into a ring. But just outside, and you will see later on that we've got something one of the designers has made, pearls with the wire wrapped round. You could do that with these, and do you know what? They look so fab. They really, really do. Smoky quartz there. Smoky quartz I refer to as the evening gemstone. It's the very first gemstone that I ever bought here from the Genuine Gemstone Company. I love it and I wear it every single day. Smoky quartz, you've got 220 carats just in your smoky quartz. 615 carats in this strand and 185 carats in this strand. That's a total carat weight of 1,020 carats. 3 beautiful strands. 0800 644 655. Hold those telephone lines and make sure that you do speak to someone in the call centre to get that. Whoa. Right, yeah, I'm really sorry. It wasn't me, it wasn't me. Start of the show, the graphics broke. 20 minutes of me jabbering on there. So apologies to everyone, we're trying to make up for lost time now. Trying to make up for lost time. These are coming up for you, the Love Gems. The Love Gems. I love them, I love them. Tom and Dan, please don't ever do that again. That was the worst singing I think I've ever heard. People all over the world, join hands. Oh dear. Actually, that was probably the worst singing you ever heard. I promise I won't do that again either. Love Gems coming up for you at 10 to 9, not 10 to 8. I'm not going till 9 o'clock. Exciting news. Box 50. Oh my, do you know what? Already, we've had people call in and text messages for the kunzite. I've been here for 8 years, believe it or not, I have been here for 8 years. I have never ever seen this carat weight of completely natural kunzite go anywhere near this price tag. Now, kunzite is a very, very rare gemstone anyway. Usually I'm used to seeing it faceted in jewellery. At the moment, it is unobtainable in big carat weights. It really, really is. For that reason, when you see this gemstone anywhere else set into jewellery, you're probably going to be paying a premium because of its rarity and because it is virtually unobtainable at the moment. Bear that in mind, because there are a lot of pieces of jewellery in this strand, a lot of pieces of jewellery. You've got 32 individual gemstones that are 12 to 13 millimetres in size. 32 individual, completely natural kunzites. The most feminine shades of pinks, baby pinks, creams within this gemstone. And again, you know, it's a rare gemstone anyway, but to find kunzite completely natural is extremely rare. For that reason, the price tag should not be anywhere near. I still don't believe it. I still do not believe. I honestly have not. I've seen, okay, when I've been presenting on other channels, I've seen faceted kunzite, and this is treated kunzite. I've seen faceted kunzite weighing to 3 figures for 6-7 carats. Look at the carat weight that you're getting here. It's huge, absolutely huge. 460 carats across 32 gemstones. Again, I'm rubbish at maths, so if somebody in the gallery with a calculator could work that out for me. 460 divided by 32. Carol Vorderman? Anybody? 460 carats. 14.3 carats per gemstone. I've seen a lesser carat weight in a ring sell at 3 figures. I cannot tell you if we're going to get any more of this. I have no idea if we're going to get any more of this. We haven't got much. If there's any piece tonight that I urge you to get into your collection, it's this. It is this, because I understand the rarity of this gemstone. I understand that to find this completely natural makes this even rarer. This carat weight, one of these, just one of these, in a ring could fetch high double figures. You know, if you were to turn this into a beautiful ring with wire wrapped around it, you know, if you were to make a couple of pairs of earrings, a bracelet, I just cannot believe the deal that you're getting. If you don't want to miss out, you need to be dialing now. You need to be dialing now. Get through to the call centre and make sure that you get one. Please, please make sure that you get one. 0800 644 655. It's not very often that I'm speechless. Is there a figure missing off the end? No. £21.95. There are queues on the phone lines. Do you know what? If you're waiting for 5 minutes, it's going to cost you nothing. It's a free phone number, and it is well worth the wait. Completely natural kunzite. 460 carats. 460 carats. A bracelet, a couple of bracelets, a pair of earrings. You could make a bracelet and a pair of earrings. You could make a ring. Just the bracelet. Honestly, just the bracelet on one of our sister channels. Okay, so I'm gonna cut the carat weight in 3. Okay, so let's, for argument's sake, say, again, no good at maths, 150 carats, for argument's sake, in a bracelet on our sister channel. $69.99, $79.99. $21.95. Really, you've got 1 minute. It's a 1 minute window. You've got 1 minute from now to be on those phone lines. Hang on. Can I just say, and I don't mean it, no disrespect, Dan. Me and Dan had this conversation upstairs. He's new. I'm new to Jewellery Maker, but I understand the rarity of kunzite. I said to Tom, £21.95 is wrong. I explained the rarity. I said £21.95 is too low, and you've taken it even lower. You have just seconds to get onto the phone lines. 0800 644 655. There are queues at the moment. Hold on those phone lines. It is a free phone number. It's going to cost you nothing. Do you know what? I'd wait on those phone lines for hours for this, and I am not exaggerating. I would hold on those phone lines for hours. 1 minute wonder. 460 carats of completely natural kunzite at the most phenomenal price tag. I've never ever seen anything like it in 8 years here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. I've never seen anything like it. Very, very limited quantity on your screen now. You are flying in on those phone lines. Press that number 1 button to get through to the call centre. Take it. Oh my gosh. Stay where you are. Is everybody going to be successful? I can't promise. I can't promise. I cannot promise. I can't promise. But just hold those phone lines. Please make sure that you do speak to somebody in the call centre. I've not, and I promise you, I've not seen anything like it in 8 years. I've never seen a carat weight of kunzite, completely natural kunzite. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely. Mum, if you haven't got one of these, you haven't jumped out of bed quick enough to get the phone. She's poorly, by the way. She's not lazy, she's poorly. Good luck. Hold those telephone lines. Stay exactly where you are. Was that number 11? I keep thinking I'm putting them back. I am putting them back in the wrong boxes. Oops. Oops. Number 12. Which one's that? Because it's empty. The hematite. Oh. The kit. Do I have a kit? With the 6 gemstones. This one. This is the one. Have a look at this. You have 8x6 millimeter, all 8x6, all 8x6. Do I have a code on this? Do I have a code? No, I don't have a code. Is it not the right one? Brilliant. Oh, that's a shame. Are you sure I haven't got it here? You sure it's not just me? No? Okay. It probably is just me. Box number 8. Oh! Wow. This is so heavy. This is so heavy. Have a look at these. Oh my goodness me, 800 carats. I've never seen carat weights like it. I'm telling you now, this is incredible. 800 carats in total. Massive carat weight, smoky quartz and your clear quartz, rough cut large nuggets. Approximately 18 by 19 millimeters to 33 by 28 millimeters in size. Look at the size of these. Wow, these are fab. One of our fellow presenters actually, Sean, has just been up to Scotland, did a bit of filming on smoky quartz. It's the national gemstone of Scotland. Lucky, lucky. Did you see her in the hills with all the snow? Haven't had any snow. White Christmas. White Christmas. Do you know what? Every year you can guarantee either a couple of weeks before or a couple of weeks after you'll get snow, or that frosty looking Christmassy look. Christmas Day, 12 degrees, 80-mile-an-hour winds, and raining cats and dogs. It's like the least Christmassy weather like you could possibly ask for, isn't it? I mean, could it be any worse? I want it to snow. I want it to be Christmassy. When was the last time we had a white Christmas? In the Midlands. 2 years ago, Sam says. Whereabouts, Sam? Not in Redditch. In Redditch?
No, it was in Worcester.
In Worcester. Ah, Sam had one 2 years ago in Worcester. I don't think I've ever had a white Christmas. I don't remember one anyway. It's because I'm so young. It's because I'm so young. Smoky quartz and white quartz in this strand for you. Each one massive. They are huge. You've got a massive carat weight. Do you remember? They're talking about snow now in the gallery. Do you remember the snow? I think it was last year. The road by the studio. And everybody, literally 90% of the workforce ended up walking to the local hotel because nobody could get their car off the car park. Do you remember?
Yeah, I was here.
Yeah. Oh, Maggie was here. Maggie was sleeping here again. Loads of people had to go and stay at the local house. We couldn't even get off the car park. Oh, I reckon Steve did that on purpose. Snowplow, push all that snow in. Nobody can go home. Just joking. Massive carrot weight. I actually, yes, no. Dan's saying that's not your price. That's £5.95. Do you know what can you get for £5.95? I can't get my favourite drink in a pub for £5.95. Look, everyone's just, what on earth did you drink? I might get a bit of change. All right, I might have exaggerated a little bit. I might get a bit of change. Brandy and Coke, it's like close to £5. Yeah, for good brandy. £5.95. £5.95. Maggie, what are you laughing at? I know it's a Nana drink. Everybody says to me, you having your nighttime Nana tipple? I like brandy, all right. What's your tipple then, Mags? She's not fussy. She'll drink anything. I'm not fussy. I'm not fussy. We'll drink anything. £5.95. 0800 644 655. Be on those phone lines. Add this to. £5.95 for how many carats? My gosh, absolute steal of a deal. 800 carats of smoky and white quartz in this strand. That is just ridiculous. If you haven't opened up your order yet today, do it now. This is the perfect opportunity. It's like the January sales have come early, isn't it? It's like the January sales have come early. Was this number 8? Can I just apologise in advance to whoever puts these back, because number 8. Right, the kit that we did have, but I just didn't see it. And Tom was not good at explaining exactly what it was. This kit, ooh, lots of glare. There we go, trying to get it at the right angle there. A kit. If I want to what? Sorry, Tom. Oh, right. Do you know what? I just heard something completely different in my ear then. Sorry, I won't tell you what I thought you said, but these are fab. These are brilliant. Do you know what? My mum would love these. How much are these then? Do you know what she'd love? I'm trying to open one of the pots to get one of the hearts out. I love the fact that Sam is, that's the international sign for you just lift it off, Hannah. You just lift it off. Tweezers. Uh-oh. Right. Who I just asked 20 questions. Did I? Sorry. Tom just said I asked about 20 questions in one sentence. What are they? How much are they? Can I get them? Oh my word, these are gorgeous. Solid sterling silver. Are they? Oh, silver flash, copper findings. You've got 530 pieces. 530. Is this all one pack again? Is this what we do here at Jewellery Maker? So you've got 530 pieces in one pack, and this price is not going to be per pot. It's going to be for the whole box. The whole box of findings. Oh my gosh! Do you know what? $15.95 for all of these. Do you know what? I don't know why I've not started jewellery making before. Because it is not expensive, is it? No way. Tweezers. Not when Dan's on the desk. Dan, I don't mean it how it sounds, but is somebody showing you what to do? Because those prices are really, really low. They're really, really low. You have in here, you've got your shepherd's hooks here as well. You've got shepherd's hooks for earrings. You've got your spacers. Oh, T-bar. This is like a little box of treasures. £15.95. You've got your T-bar fastenings here as well for bracelet. Look at this. You got T-bar fastening in there? It is. I know you're all going to laugh now, but it is my favourite fastening for a bracelet. It is, because I think it is when you put that through the loop there, when you wear that, and when that dangles down on the wrist, it looks so feminine. I think it looks really elegant, really sophisticated. It's got £15.95. So you've got this, you've got your shepherd's hook in here as well, you've got your spacers, you've got your clasps as well. There's loads in here for £15. And again, do you know what? This is an essential, isn't it? This is an essential. It's I can't say that word, Dan. I can't say that word.
It's a must.
A must. Thanks, Maggie. Dan says it's a necessity. Necessity. Oh, don't start me. How many boxes do we have in here? 20 individual pots in here. You've got your shepherd's hooks, you've got your lobster claw fastenings. Is that you've got? Oh, look at these! It is a little box of treasures. Little box of treasures. How many pieces again? 530 pieces. Oh, can I show you these? Oh, Dan, they're laughing at me. Mum, they're laughing at me. They're laughing. Oh. They're laughing at me. I am very excited. This is a first for me. I've never been here before. Are you going to be able to see these mags on camera too? Look at these. These are like little charms, aren't they? You could put some wire through those. Those will look fab. Oh, I love these. Even just this. Hang on. Oh, these are wicked. I love them. I love them. You've got 20 pots. 20 pots. You've got 530 pieces. 530 pieces. For one price tag, £15.95. Right, Dan says, right, Hannah, enough chit chat. We need to get onto the star buy. Is star buy time already? One more. I can't put the lid back on. Right, Sam, I've done it. Nobody panic. Box number 20. Our Carol Roach is back soon for all you Roach fans out there. Yeah, saw her the other week, and I was supposed to see her boxing day, but she's poorly. She was poorly, so I didn't see her boxing day, but she's back very, very soon. And Hattie is so cute. Oh, she makes me want one. I'm very broody. Have a look at this, have a look. Oh, apparently it's the chair in Jewellery Maker, so I hear everybody's having them, aren't they? Lucy, Carol, who else? Loads of people in the Jamie and Jones Company. All had babies at the same time. That was it. I'm not exaggerating. Maybe there was a few more people in the building. It wasn't just them. 90 carats of your sunstone. Really? Were you?
Quite different conversation.
Oh right, okay. You could just be babysitters, couldn't you? Maggie and Tom. No, Tom did it yesterday. Never want to do it again. Ooh. Won't ask who you babies up for. 90 carats of sunstone. Not many of these at all. Not many left at all. From 10 by 7 millimeters to 18 by 12 millimeters. These, I love these. I was talking to Sam about these before we came on air actually, and Sam was saying that a lot of people just leave these in bracelets or use them, your toes at the back of a necklace maybe, hair up dangling down the back of your neck. How glamorous would that look? Earrings. Oh, Tom, you like Gokwan. Tom in there with his designs and ideas and style. He's like actual Gokwan. Tom has got his Jewellery Maker. That's your fancy dress for tomorrow. Genius. That's your fancy dress for tomorrow, Gokwan. Yeah, brilliant. Huge carat, 90 carats of beautiful sunstone. Massive carat weight. £14.95. All you need to do, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, all you need to do is dial that number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. Add these. Dan, no, yes. Oh, too many people. Do you know what? I'm used to working with one other person, not four. Dan, it's my first day on Jewellery Maker, and it's your first shift on your own. Should we take some pounds off? Listen, we'll just say it was an accident. Yeah? Don't tell anybody. How about we just chip a few pounds off? Yeah, just keep going. 0800 644 655. You can just keep going. No, I don't think you should stop there. We can do better than that. It was an accident. The button was stuck. Yeah. The button just stuck. We had graphical problems, they'll believe us. £11.95. £11.95. Ooh! £10.95. £10. Ah, the ruler was wedged into the keyboard. He's just got it out. £10.95. You don't just have to get one strand. You can come in and you can buy as many as, well, I say you can buy as many as you like. We don't actually have that many. We are quite limited in this auction. 0800 644 655. Again, I'm talking about those colours, those oranges, those reds, those brown hues. It is hot to trot this season. If you were lucky enough to go to London Fashion Week or New York Fashion Week, we've seen any of the pictures from either. It is all about these colours this season. Not just this season, but going forward, this is what we're looking at. They are the colours of next season as well. Beachwear, beachwear, that's what I'm thinking. Because you know what I was just thinking? I was just thinking of my holidays. It's not that I'm not having a good time, but I was just thinking of my holidays. I was just thinking of going on holiday because I was looking at these thinking there's quite some like pad paracha colours. You've got some pad paracha colours within this gemstone. And that always makes me think of exotic sunsets and holidays. This would make fabulous. Imagine your maxi dress. Won't be long, ladies, before them maxi dresses are out. Tell you, even yours, Maggie, even yours. £10.95. Unbelievable deal. Is it star buy time? One more, just because we missed out. We missed out 20 minutes. 20 minutes we missed out. What number was this? Brilliant. Number 12, number 20. Brilliant. Good job I asked. What number did you say? Number 7. Look at this. Brilliant. Do you know what? I quite like this just as it is. I wouldn't break this strand up at all. I like this just as it is. Smoky quartz again. You've got that evening glamour. Beautiful. But you know what? It's entirely up to you whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do with this strand. You can make a couple of pair of smoky quartz earrings, couldn't you? Smoky quartz, white quartz. Again, a bracelet, but I would leave this just as it is. Again, it is actually, do you know what? I quite like that. Dan just said, do you know what? This is the beauty of JewelleryMaker. He's only been here 2 weeks and he loves it. He loves it. He's not going anywhere. He's got a song for loving gemstones. But yeah, Dan was just saying that is the beauty of JewelleryMaker, is that the possibilities are endless. You can do whatever you want to do with these pieces. You've got 220 carats of your smoky and white quartz rectangle, 16 by 12 mm. In fact, if I just put one of these on the finger there, you can see the size of that against the finger. You could make rings. You can make how many rings? How many pieces do we have in this strand? I'm not gonna count out loud. 4, I said I'm not gonna count out loud, didn't I? I think you start with number 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Did that all by myself. 24 individual gemstones. You can do whatever you like with these. You could make 12 pairs. Oh, I'm really doing maths now, aren't I? 12 pairs of rings. No, not 12 pairs of rings. Oh my gosh. 12 pairs of earrings. 24 rings. That, again, the possibilities are endless. You know, you can make a bracelet and a couple of pairs of earrings. I quite like the thought of setting these smoky quartz into rings, you know. You know that wire work that we was looking at earlier, Tom? The wire work with the pearls outside. I quite like that. I really like that look. It's very, very designer. Lots of you jewellery makers will know exactly what in fact, I'm sure lots of jewellery makers out there thinking of much better ideas than what I'm thinking of. But if you do want to get this into your collection, all you need to do is dial the number on your screen, which is 0800 644 6. Does that say £6.95? £6.95. Has anybody got any binoculars? £6.95. I think there's some down here. Do you want me to? Can I just get them? There's some down here. Nobody believes me. Nobody believes me. Hang on a minute. I got them. Body trick. Maggie's like, Maggie's lost the will to live. She's been in the building for so long. She's really.
So many years. Still surprised me.
To be fair, Maggie's seen these jokes for 8 years now. They probably bore Maggie. £6.95. £6.95 for 220 carats of your smoky and white quartz. Unbelievable deal for you. Unbelievable deal. Dial that number, make sure you're adding to the order. Do you know what? Is it star buy time? It's 6:05. Star buy time. Now, this is something I could do with magnifying glass. Could you not have bought that an hour ago? Oh my, do you know what? This is definitely a must. Helping hands, this is brilliant. This is fab. Handy. And it was a stocking filler, wasn't it? I believe. However, Christmas is gone. So you've got no stockings to fill anymore. However, what we're going to do is I think we're going to take it down to brand new low. Ooh. Brand new low. Never ever been to this price tag before. This is a must. If you're just starting out, you need to have this. Handy Andy, its nickname. I like that. Handy Andy. So you've got your tool dock here to put all your tools on. And you've got, I like these as well to hold up. My mum needs one of these. Do you know what? She's not got one yet. She's not got one yet. Her eyesight is as good as mine as well. So look, you could put your bits. Oh, I love this. You can put your bits under the magnifying glass, in the clamp, under the magnifying glass. Brilliant for all that intricate work that you've got to do. I love this idea. Why didn't I think of this? Why didn't I think of this? Fabulous. And then you've got your mat here as well. Ah, she's got one of these. She's got one of these. The mats keep everything on there, your necklaces to help you bead your strands. And it's got measurements on it as well. This is genius. This is genius. Centimetres and inches. Old money and new money. Yeah, I like it. So you can do all your beading work on here as well. And then you've got your mat here as well to put all your bits on. All your bits on there as well. This, do you know what? You need to get this. You actually need to get this. And I mean, it's handy Andy. I love it. Handy Andy. But whatever work you're doing, this is going to be brilliant. This is going to help you, isn't it? You've got these here. So if you're doing some really intricate work on a bracelet, you could clamp it each end of your strand and put those beads on or whatever, all the weaving that you've got to do. Maybe you really struggle. I know my mum does, even with her glasses and her lamp. I know it's hard work. So this would be, in fact, Mum, if you dial in now, I'll pay for it. I'll buy it for you. Yeah, even if your eyesight's good, you can use it. Not just all those that can't see. It just helps you. It just helps you. Really, really useful tool to have. And just so you know, it was a stocking filler, but obviously it's not Christmas anymore. We're going to take it to a brand new low. It's never, ever been this low before. What is in the other box? What is in the other box? $6.95. Brand new low. So, let me just check that price tag. $6.95. Yep, definitely $6.95. $6.95. Oh, I need to pluck my eyebrows. Did you see that? £6.95. Maybe I could use that with the mirror. Would it work? No. £6.95. Never ever been to that price tag before for your handy Andy. That is a brand new low. That's what your tool dot goes in, I think. Oh, my right. What goes in this one? Is it a storage box? Handy Andy. See what they did there? Handy Andy, so you can put all your bits in there. You've got everything here. Everything that you need, everything. So we've got loads of findings coming up for you. Get your handy Andy as well. Do you know what? It's not going to cost you much to start out, is it? It really, really isn't. And this price is a brand new. Nobody has ever paid that price tag before. You are the very first people to get that brand new low. Loads of you flying in on the lines 0800 644 655. There is a huge, huge queue on the phone lines. Do we know how long that is in time? Right, about a minute. Okay, if you've got a cordless phone in your hand, it's about a minute. Free phone them, it's not going to cost you anything. Cordless phone, go and put the kettle on. Go and put the kettle on. By the time that kettle's boiled, you'll have been answered. Everyone's a winner. You'll have a cup of tea and you're going to get your handy Andy. 0800 644 655. Tom just said that seems like a ridiculous price. Tom, it is a ridiculous price tag. It is a ridiculous price tag. £5.95. Okay, about 1 minute 10 is the longest wait on the phone lines right now. It is, do you know what, I could wait 10 minutes for this. It's well, nobody else has ever had this price tag before. You are the first people to be paying this brand new low. You've got everything that you need right here to help you Okay, we've got some names coming up on the screen. Loads of you there. Anna, you're there. Melissa, you're on the phone lines as well. Trudy, you're there. We've got new bidders joining. Do you know what? Brilliant. New bidders. This is the way. This is what you need to start off your collection. Have you got money? Did you get some money for Christmas? Is it your money spends? Jewellery Maker vouchers, maybe? Loads of Jewellery Maker vouchers. This is it. This is how you start your collection off. Get your strands, get your findings coming up later, loads of brilliant star buys, and your handy Andy. It's a must, isn't it? Is my mum's name there yet? Anita. I think Anita. No. Oh, well, yeah, I'm paying for it, but she'll have to dial in, won't she? Linda in North Carolina. Good afternoon to you. What's the weather like over there? Oh, I bet it's so much nicer than it is here. I bet Linda in North Carolina is sat outside in a bikini by the swimming pool on her iPad, just watching Jewellery Maker. I'll have a handy Andy cocktail. 2 minutes 30 wait on those phone lines, but do you know what? It's worth. I was going to say it's worth every penny. You don't have to pay, do you, to wait? Because it's a free phone number. Free phone number. 0800 644 655. I'm not following you, Dan. I'm not following you there. Don't worry. Dan just said something about the postage, but I'm not following what he's saying, so I'm not going to say that. So with your P&P, it's under a tenner, isn't it? Yeah, with your P&P, it's under a tenner. £2. That isn't how Dan worded it. He was saying with your P&P, it's free. I was like, I'm not good at maths, but I'm working that out as just under £10. Everybody on the phone lines right now, hold those telephone lines. Hold those telephone lines. Stay exactly where you are. If, like me, you are new to Jewellery Maker, we're going to have a look at some of the workshops. Stay where you are.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors, and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Miss it, miss out. That was an impression of Carol Roach, that was. She does that all the time, Miss Old. Like Arnie / Carol Roach. She's back with you very, very soon. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, by the way, the late show. I'm Hannah Goddard, if you've never met me before. I can usually be found over on our sister channels. Hopefully I'll be back a lot more though, because I'm really having lots of fun. I'm really, really enjoying having lots of people around and a massive studio as well. I'm used to a little broom cupboard studio. Not that I mind, it's cosy and everything, but there's so many lights in here. We've got loads of deals coming up for you. There's still a queue on the phone lines, is that right? A couple of minutes. It's a free phone number. It's free. It's free. There's not many things that are free, are there? It's free. Hold those telephone lines and hopefully, fingers crossed, you will be successful. Sterling silver findings coming up in this hour. Now, right now, sterling silver findings. We've got quite a few of these. Now, these are an essential part of your kit. If you are brand new, just starting out with jewellery making, you need to get these. You need to have them. And they are very high-end sterling silver as well. Very, very high-end sterling silver. Oh, hang on a minute. This isn't what I was thinking of when I was thinking of a finding. This is labradorite. Oh, this is a clasp. If you just tuned in, I know I just said this is a clasp. I'm learning. This is fab. This is fab. When you said a clasp, I was just expecting solid sterling silver. Honestly, I wasn't expecting a gemstone. This is brilliant. Labradorite. And again, do you remember what I was saying earlier? If you was watching in the last hour, I was talking about labradorite and the fact that not even not even just the presenters and the producers are like, oh yeah, the labradorite's fantastic. All the crew have even said that the parcel of labradorite that we've had here at the Genuine Gemstone Company is outstanding. It does exactly what it should. That Labrador essence is textbook. So if you bought the last strand out of the last hour, perfect. You have solid sterling silver, solid 925 sterling silver, box clasp with a labradorite round, approximately 15 millimeters in size. So if you did buy this strand from the last hour, perfect. Come in and get this one as well. 7.1 carats in a single gemstone you've got here. 7.1 carats. Again, you've got that textbook Labrador essence. That bluish shimmer that you're looking at there is what we refer to as a Labrador essence. That is exactly what you should be seeing. £11. I feel a bit nervous when he says that. This is what it should be. That's exactly how Dan speaks as well. This is what it should be. £11.95. So if you've got the strand from the last hour, get this. Get this clasp as well. Lowest ever price tag for you of £8.95. We are honouring the lowest ever price tag. 0800 644 655 for £8.95. You've got solid sterling silver, 3.26 grams of solid sterling silver, and you've got 7.1 carats in your beautiful cabochon cut labradorite, 7.1 carats in a single gemstone with the most beautiful Labrador essence, textbook Labrador essence. You've got the finest quality. So if you're going to make a bracelet with the strand you bought in the last hour, this is perfect. This is perfect. Tongue in box fastening. So all you do is squeeze. I'm not going to do it because I'll get all my fingers in the way, won't I? All you do is squeeze that top down and pull. That's all you do. That is all you do. Tongue in box fastening with that one. 0800 644 655. I'm getting a round of applause for Maggie for that work. Tom says good work. That was good work. Maggie, round of applause. Brilliant. £8.95. Add it to your order. Hold those telephone lines. Did well with that one. Did well. Nothing but sterling silver this hour. Fab. Box number 5. Jump rings. Oh, I love these. Look at the, what do you call this now? No, it's not brushed. It's not brushed. It's not brushed. It's almost a hammering effect you've got on these. Lovely. You've probably got a recording of these, haven't you, Tom? There's me. No. Well, it's a good job I'm delicately placing them out for you then. Famous last words. Delicately placing them out. Right, I'm going to hold one, Mag, because I think that might be easier. What do you think?
Yes.
In fact, it's going well. It's going well. Have a look at these. You've got 5, haven't you? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 jump rings. Maggie, look, you're going to remember this shift for the rest of your life. You've been here for 8 years, and this is the one shift that you're going to remember forever. You're going to take this shift with you. Class. Class. You're going to try and forget it, are you, Tom? You're going to drink to forget it. All right. Maybe I won't be back tomorrow. Hope I will. 925 solid sterling silver jump ring. Approximately, I haven't got my glasses on, 21 millimetres. 21 millimetres. 5 of them. You've got 5 in one pack. Solid 95 silver. And that it is called the hammered effect, actually. People are laughing at me, but it is. I think Tom, you're going to have that effect tomorrow, aren't you? I think, being New Year's Eve. The hammered effect, very, very designer. Lots of designers using that brushed look, that hammered effect. Everyone's referring to drink now. I'm talking about solid sterling silver. What day are you on, Tom, for no drink? The first day. The first day of no drink over the Christmas period. I'm on day 4. I'm on day 4. I'm proud. I've just had enough. I've had enough food. I've had enough drink to last me a lifetime. Maggie, just be careful how close you get because I didn't do my eyebrows this morning. All right. I can read it now. I love the fact that you're doing this for my eyesight, but it doesn't do much for my wrinkles.
Hannah, which way would you like it?
Maggie. Maggie's like, I can't win. I just can't win. Which way would you like it? Would you like to struggle to see everything? £7.95. £7.95. You've got 5 jump rings in this pack. Solid sterling silver. Silver is the most lustrous of all of the precious metals. Silver is the most lustrous of all of the precious metals. All of the precious metals. So with silver, you just get so much luster. You don't need to put gemstones in there if you don't want to. Just use the silver alone. At £7.95, I can now see the price tag. I can now see the details. I can now see the phone number. I can now see the eyebrows that I missed this morning. If you're on the phone lines, just make sure you do speak to somebody on the call centre. If there is a tiny queue, it is a free phone number. It doesn't cost you a penny. We've got viewers in Carolina, North Carolina, over the pond. How incredible is that? How incredible? Even more incredible, the price tag, £7.95. Pardon? I don't know. What does that pink arrow mean? What does the pink arrow mean? Which pink arrow? Which pink arrow? £5. I'm guessing it means that the price tag's going down. £5.95. All 5. Yeah, you don't just get 1. You get 5. 5. Right, Tom. How would you like me to do this? Yeah. Yeah? He's liking this. He's liking it. Because I'm not good with the tweezers. I've lost many a gemstone trying to use tweezers, I tell you. I'm not even joking. Not 5 Jenny Cleary in these tweezers. I can imagine, babbers. £5.95. Solid sterling silver jump rings, 21 millimetres. 0800 644 655. Hold those telephone lines, stay exactly where you are. I think we should have books for this tomorrow. It's New Year's Eve, come on. Then we're allowed on Christmas Day. What do you mean by that, Dan? He says, make sure you thank everyone for being with us. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? He's just saying, ooh. Dan, do you know what? I'm sorry, Dan. Do you know, yeah, exactly. No, it's not that I'm not used to him. It's that Dan's not used to me. I am joking. I am actually joking. You do know that, don't you? Like, because Dan doesn't know me. He's probably thinking, flipping heck, I never want to go there again. Dan's going to be calling in sick tomorrow. Dan, I'm just joking. See, lots of you. I'm working tomorrow. Lots of you, not lots of you at home. Maggie and Tom. Yeah, sorry to Sam as well. You've worked with me loads over the years. Yeah, copper toggle clasp. Don't ask me to say that again. Silver flash, right. Oh, the graphics haven't worked. It wasn't me. I'm not in control of any buttons. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Brilliant. Pop those back then. Right, box number 9. I like this. Oh, these are the, just remind me, Tom, crimping beads. Crimp bead covers. Crimp bead covers. Tom, I really hope you've got a recording of these. Right. Okay. Oh, right, let me show you. Oh. I've got it. Nobody panic. I've got it. I've got it. Nobody panic. Can you see that, Mags? I know. This is what you get. This is what you get. Brilliant. Brilliant. Do you know what? They're all together, Tom. Yeah. They're cuddling. Cuddling, loving findings, all cuddling. Do you know what? I actually can't get, it's my nails, Mags. Mags, have you got no nails? Not as in the glue, not as in the glue. I mean, literally like no nails. Oh, I think I've done it. I think I've done it. Ow. Okay, I've got one stuck on my nail. That's always good. There we go. I've done it. Yay. So these are your, oh my gosh, crimp bead covers. Have we got like a white background? Maggie. Maggie. Is this going to work? Is this going to work? Yay! We've done it. Crimp bead covers, your antique bronze. Earlier on I was talking about designers and your precious metals, mixing up your precious metals. Lots of designers using this antique bronze. Just have a look on any website, just Google it, have a look at other search engines are available. Just have a look on a search engine for antique bronze, and so many designs. You know, your rose gold with antique bronze looks fabulous. It looks so good. You are getting 50 grams of your antique bronze copper crimp beads here. The whole bag. This is huge. You want me to tip the whole bag out? Oh my gosh, look at these! Wow. Oh my gosh. Look. 50 grams of your antique bronze copper crimp beads here. Tom, are you winding me up? Do you do this with every presenter? Or like, Tom just said, can you count out 5 of them? Okay, so there's one. I feel like I'm being wound up. Yeah, I feel like I'm being wound up. Can you count out 5, please? 1, 2, 3. Stand on one leg and count out 10. Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I do 6? I'm just going to do 6 because there's 2 stuck together. All right. So there's 6. Just 6 there. 6 on their own. That might be what you use on a bracelet, yeah? But then look at all these. Look how many you've got left. So that's approximately what you might use on a bracelet. Then you've got all of these left, about 50 grams. 50 grams in total. Your antique bronze copper crimp bead covers 50 grams. 0800 644 655. Only 1 P&P in any one day. £6.95. It doesn't matter. They look much better there, Tom, I have to say. Lowest ever price tag. Lowest ever price tag. Honouring the lowest ever price tag. You're very specific there, Dan, aren't you? honouring. Yeah, honouring. I'm doing quite well, Max, I think. I think I'm doing a good job here.
Taking a bit of time.
Oh. Tom just said we can put them away for you. I can't let you tidy up my mess. I'll just move on. There we go. There we go. Oh, can I show you these? £6.95 if you're on the phone lines. I got distracted. Look at these. And then when are these coming up? Oh, this is a star buy coming up very, very soon. Very, very soon. I love it. I love it. Your cabochon. It's your cabochon deal, isn't it? I can't tell you when it's coming up because we can't find it, but it's coming up very, very soon. Have I found? Yes, I've got it. 6 o'clock hour. It's coming up soon. It's coming up very, very soon. You've got 2 cabochon cut gemstones. Ooh. One more before we bring you this. You've got your wire and your cabochon cut gemstones there. I love that. Box number 2. Oh no, we did this one before. Oh, we can do it now. We've got the graphicals. Got the graphicals. Have a look at this. You've got your T-bar fastening clasp with this. I like this. There's a lot here. How many pieces are in this pack? There's loads. Lost the tweezers. There they are. Whoa! How many pieces have we got here? 100? 100 pieces? 100 sets? Wow. So there might be just 200 pieces then, isn't there? 100 sets. Your T-bar, silver-plated T-bar fastening here. Tom, was you saying earlier on that you could make gents cufflinks with these? Can you? From the T-bar fastening? I love, got one in there. Okay, Tom. Tom says you could easily make a cufflink, and I'm sure lots of you jewellery makers already know that with that T-bar fastening there, you can actually make a cufflink from that. That's a great idea, Tom. Have you got any cufflinks, Tom? You got any cufflinks, Tom? Have you got any tough links? Have you got any tough links? You have, but you're not wearing them to work. You're not wearing them to work. I like cufflinks. I think they're very masculine. You need a shirt, don't you? You've got to wear them with a shirt though, haven't you? Yeah. Don't really work in a t-shirt. Are you going to wear a shirt? What are we going to do for our theme? Do we have any text messages? Did we have any text messages? Theme 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. We need a theme for tomorrow night. It's New Year's Eve tomorrow night. Fortunately or unfortunately, I'm back tomorrow night, and we're going to have a bit of a party. I've decided we're having a party. I'm going to use my other half's plastic champagne party popper. It's not going to get used otherwise, is it? I might bring the pack. Should I bring the pack of straws in as well? We can use the straws and everything. How about the little Santa hats that go on the bottles? They're tiny. They're Santa hats for borrowers, really. That's what they are. They're that big. They're that big. So we're having a party tomorrow. Any ideas for themes? Just let us know. Text in. Let us know. Party tomorrow night, New Year's Eve. Might even have some books fizz. 100 sets. 100. That's 100 bracelets, isn't it? 100 bracelets that you can make. And we're at £19.95. Oh, I see what you're doing, Dan. He says at the minute, we're at £19.95. The pink arrow, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. We're an hour and a half in. I'm getting it. Hour and a half in. £12.95. We are in Bargain Town. We are right in Bargain Town. £12.95. Add it to your order. 0800 644 655. Dial in, add it to your order, start your order. Again, they're an essential part, aren't they? They are an essential part of your kit. If you're just starting out, you're going to need these if you want to make some beautiful bracelets. We've got loads of pieces coming up for you later. We've got a 5-strand piece coming up for you at the Love Gems. The Love Gems. 10 to 9, you can make bracelets with those, couldn't you? Do you know what? For some reason then, Sam, I thought you had a camera in your hand, like an actual camera to take a picture. I thought you were taking a picture. Ooh. Ooh. Is it really? Oh my. Tom, what did I say to you earlier? You're thinking, oh my gosh, you said a lot. You said a lot. I said to Tom, you know you're having a good shift when it goes really quickly. How's the time going for everybody? Start by time. It's going quickly. It's going really quickly. They're just joking with me. I just showed you these about 5 minutes ago. They're coming up now as your start buy. I love these. You've got 2 cabochon cut gemstones here. Beautiful cabochon cut gemstones. And you've got your wire as well. Hey. Did you do that? Is that something you made earlier, Sam? Now, earlier on, I looked at these and I thought, right, I know, I'm not a jewellery maker, I'm going to be after these shifts, tell you. And I thought, I know what I would do with those. With that wire and that, I've seen Ruth Lynette, you'll know Ruth Lynette. She's made some fabulous jewellery. Wrap that wire around that cabochon cut gemstone. Have a look at this. This is fab. This is just an example of what you could do with that gemstone. I made this earlier. What do you think for a first attempt? I think that's pretty good, I do, for a first attempt. I think that's not bad. Did that about 15 minutes before we came in here. Brilliant. And I did this one as soon as we came in. As soon as I came in. It took me a little bit longer. Did take me a little bit longer. But I like this, it's my favourite. It was very intricate work. I had to use Handy Andy for this one. It's good, isn't it? It took me about an hour and a half, Tom. About an hour and a half. Did it in the dressing room just before I came on. Yeah, did this one and then I did the other one. I'm just joking, by the way. Imagine if you did this as your first piece. Who did this, by the way? Debbie. Oh my goodness me. Imagine the time it took her to do this. It definitely didn't take her an hour and a half. Wow. Because you see that gemstone there? There's some green agate in there, or amazonite in there. You've got a huge cabochon cut gemstone. I love this design. Do you know what? You jewellery makers at home must have the most incredible skills and imagination to be able to think of something like that. That is brilliant. I love that. I love that. And the 6mm wire that you get with this one as well is perfect for this kind of design because it's really durable. It's really sturdy wire you're getting with this one as well. And you have in this design, you've got your black agate and your white magnesite as well. You've got 70 carats in your black agate here. And you've got 85 carats in your white magnesite as well. Oh yeah, long chain. Imagine this on it. Can I just hold this up on camera one, Tom? Can I just hold this up on camera one? Just like, because I've got black on as well, so it looked really good, won't it? Long chain. Yeah. Gogwan the second. I like that. That'd look fabulous. All that wire wrapped around it would look really, really good, wouldn't it? So you're getting both gemstones, massive carat weight in total, 155 carats in total, and you're getting your 6mm wire as well. You've got the possibilities, again, they're endless, aren't they? You can do whatever, and you're going to have lots of wire there. There's how much wire have we got in this one? 100 metres! 100 metres. Rachel made the turtle, did she? Whoa. That's special. That is really special. Well done, Rachel. Oh my gosh. 100 metres of your silver wire, silver plated copper wire in here. 0.6mm, 6mm, I don't know why I'm saying 0.6mm, 6mm. So it is quite thick wire as well. I'm just going to show you the wire there. You've got thick wire, so it is really, really durable. So you can just wrap it around there. Well, I can't show you because I can't pull that off, can I? Can I? No, I can't. Can I? Can I? I don't want to spoil it. Oh, it's like sellotape. I could be here for a long time. I'm trying to find that end. But it's really thick wire, that is, as well. So it is really durable, and that's perfect for just wrapping around your cabochon cut gemstones here. Your black agate, just looking, oh, it's 35, they're both the same, 35mm in size. 70 carats in your black agate and 85 carats in your white magnesite as well. 155 carats of gemstones. And 100 metres of wire. That's a lot of wire, 100 metres. 100 metres. What? Let's just think about that distance for a while. 100, that's a lot of wire, isn't it? 100 metres. I can run 100 metres in 10 seconds. Yeah?
To see you run.
10 metres in 10 seconds. Maggie!
Just run.
Maggie said, I'd like to see you just run. I'd like to see you just run. I'm quite a good runner. I reckon I could run 100 metres in 10 minutes. Yeah. Linford Christie can do it in 10 seconds, can't he? £16 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. What I like to do, Tom, you see, is I like to run a couple of metres, yeah? Then I'll stop, get some fish and chips in, something, have a little rest, get my breath back, run another couple of metres. That's what I like to do. Have a look at the thickness of this wire. It was 0.6mm. Yeah, yeah, down, yeah. I love all the international signs we're getting here. Waving 5, I love it. So I don't get it in my studio, you see. I just get Dave's little head in the gallery behind the desk. Yeah, exactly. I get you come in occasionally, don't I, Tom? Causing trouble. 6 millimetres. You can see the thickness of this wire. Susan in Cumbria, Penelope in Devon, Anonymous, Scottish Highlands. I bet it's lovely up there. I bet it's snowing. Anonymous in Lancashire, Tracy in Colin, Viv in Kent, you're there as well. New telephone bidder, you're there. Fran in Paris, you're on the website as well. Congratulations to you. Oh, there's lots of you on the website actually. Lots of you on the website. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can because we are very, very limited on these as well. You're getting 2 huge cabochon cut gemstones and 100 metres of wire. Do you know what, to me, and I know lots of you probably sat at home now thinking, it's easy to use 100 metres of wire. 100 metres, that's a lot of wire, a lot of wires. And we're at £16 and 90. I tell you what, Max, if you just hold that end and just keep pulling it out and we'll see how far it stretches. Yeah? Let's just have a look.
I might go next door, go to Rocks.
Go into the studio next door. Let's see, let's see how many times. I could do with a pen or something. I love this. Brilliant. Max is like, right, this is how you...
Hold it tight.
Yeah, but she's trying to rip my fingers off. This is going well. You can have to, look, she's nearly at the end of the... Is that the end of the wire, Max? There we go. Ow! I don't think I am. No, just a friction burn, Mags. I haven't actually cut myself. Right, I think we're nearly there. Mags, that's just a fraction of that wire. And she's actually, you can't even see her. She's that far away. She can get into the rock studio. She can get into the rock studio. Fraction of the wire. Fraction of that wire. How many necklaces? How many times could you wrap that wire around that cabochon cut gemstone? I've broken the reel, look. This is just a studio sample, by the way. Studio sample. I'm just going to check my hand. There. I'm fine. £16 if you're on the phone lines, by the way. If you've just tuned in, by the way, this is Jewellery Maker. It's my first shift on Jewellery Maker, and Dan's first shift on Jewellery Maker. I am one thumb down. I might be here till 10 o'clock tonight reeling the wire back up as well. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. They're not going to let me back, are they? I've just wasted about, how long do you reckon that is, Max? 6 metres? 7, 8 metres? See, I'm rubbish with distance. Dan's like, we're moving on. We've not only wasted wire, we wasted time as well. Right, star buy coming up for you. Can I quickly show this? 10 to 9, yes, that's right, 10 to 9. 5 strands, the Love Gems. Do you know what it was like, Mags? It was like a paper cut, but with plastic. It was right down there. But I can't believe that I've not got a cut, actually, because it felt like there should have been. These coming up for you at 10 to 9, the Love Gems. Where are we going now then, Dan? Oh yeah, look at these. Can I just say that these are so on trend right now. They look like they've literally walked themselves off the catwalk. That's how on trend these are right now. Tiger's Eye, such a fashionable gemstone, fashionable gemstone. You've got that beautiful chatoyancy within this gemstone. And it's literally that cat's eye effect that you see. Each gemstone is 16 millimeters in size. 16 millimeters. Oh, look at that. Look at the way, can you see that cat's eye effect there? In every single one. 700 carats. Oh, bless you, Sam. Bless you. Happy New Year! It's New Year's Eve already. And New Year. In fact, it's January the 5th. It's January the 5th. Bless her. Keep going. She's nearly done it. She's quick. I tell you what, Sam, you wrapped it back up a lot quicker than we unravelled it. A lot quicker. Yeah, and a lot less painful. 700 carats of beautiful red tiger's eye. 16 millimeters in size, each one of these. You've got that beautiful chatoyancy, that cat's eye effect in every single one. That's exactly what it should do. I'll have a quick count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. 25 individual gemstones. And I'm going to talk about that ring. Have we got that ring? I think we'll show it later on, the pearl one with the wire wrapped around. I honestly never thought of making rings with just wire and gemstones before. Never thought of it. But now I've seen that one out there. I'm going to get my mum to make me something. A ring, because it's so designer. I mean, look at the size of these just against the finger. You've got 25 rings here, essentially. 25 rings. Hang on, when did that happen? When you were unravelling the wire, the price tag up here, £7.95. £7.95. That is ridiculous. Look at the carat weight. Look at the carat weight here. Unreal. 700 carats. 700 carats. Each gemstone means 16 millimeters. Again, you've got the browns, you've got the oranges, you've got the red hues within this gemstone. So on trend right now. Do you know what? I would get a couple of these. At that price tag, get a couple. Imagine, do you know what? You could have a really, really long necklace, couldn't you? I'd put a couple of these together. Necklace. In fact, I'm going to hold them up. Can I do that, Tom? Can I do that? Yes. I like that look. I really like that look. Oh, thanks, Tom. I try my best. Tom just said, I like the way you ask. You're very polite. Most of the time. Most of the time. Most of the time. You wait until you see me tomorrow after a few bucks fizz. £7. I've just decided, yeah, that we're all having bucks fizz. Maggie's coming in especially tomorrow. She's not actually in. Are you next door?
I'll come visit you.
But she's going to come. She's going to come in especially. £7.95. 0800 644 655. Make sure you hold the phone lines. Oh. What's that, lovely? All right, okay. Oh, look at this. Hard to resist. For all you code fans out there, HARD 84. I like that. It's hard to resist, isn't it? 110 carats. 110 carats of your Herkimer quartz in this design. Beautiful graduated faceted nuggets in here. Look at that. It almost reminds me of your rutilated quartz. In fact, those beautiful inclusions that you've got inside the gemstone makes every single one completely different. Every single one completely different. Oh, that's my scar. That's my scar from last year. Burn. I've got another one from this year. Luckily, you can't see. It's quite bad, you know. It's just here. Just here. That's proof that I cooked Christmas Day. Do you know how many I cooked for Christmas Day? 9. 9 people, Max. All by myself. All by. Went very well, apart from I burnt myself. You shouldn't drink bucks fizz when you're cooking. You shouldn't, honestly. No, of course I do. Who said that? Was that Dan or Tom? Daniel said, "Do you drink anything else?" I do, but I was referring to bucks fizz. So you know, we can probably get away with bucks fizz tomorrow night on air for New Year's Eve. I don't think many people would appreciate if we walked in with a bottle of brandy on New Year's Eve. You know. Oh, Tom would appreciate. Tom, if it was good brandy, I wouldn't bring it into work. 110 carats of your Herkimer quartz. Look at this as well. You've got your toggles on the end of this. So again, you can use those for earrings if you wanted to, or you could just leave them on the bracelet. Use this strand as a bracelet, make your own bracelet. Get a couple of them if you want to, and then you can break that strand up. You can make yourself a necklace. You could put this on the back of your necklace, just dangling down the back of the neckline. Really, really pretty. Oh, I love it when you say that. I quite like you, Dan. You can stay. £14.95. He said, that's where we're first going. That's where we're just gonna stop off. It's just a little journey. We're gonna stop off at £14.95 town. It didn't do it. That just completely ruined what I was saying. £11.95. 110 carats. It proves that we shouldn't have gone lower because the computer wouldn't let him. It actually wouldn't let him go any lower. 18 by 7 millimeters, 18 centimeter strand. You've got every single piece being completely different. You've got those beautiful inclusions within the gemstone that make it so individual. 0800 644 655 if you want to get involved. Just dial that number. It's so easy, so easy. If you have just joined us, you're watching for the very first time, all you need to do is dial that number. As soon as you see something you like, dial that number and start your order. Open up your account, start your order. You'll only pay 1 P&P in any one day. Doesn't matter how many pieces you order, whether it be 2, whether it be 5, whether it be 500. Just 1 P&P in any one day. And do you know what I promise you? Do you know what I guarantee? You'll be back time and time again. My mum is addicted. She's going to Jewellery Maker Anonymous now. Yeah? It's bad. It's really bad. £11.95. Make sure you hold those telephone lines and speak to somebody in the call centre. Congratulations to all of you that got that one. That's fab. Wow. Which box was this one, number 9? I love it. Nobody knows. I just want to make sure that I'm putting them back in the right places. Number 13. Whoa. Oh. Really heavy. That's an understatement. Don't need to go to the gym. Whoa, look at the size of these. This is beautiful. Again, do you know what I'm loving about tonight is that all of these gemstones, all of these colours, they are the trend right now for the season going forward. Right now, these are so on trend. Your reds, your oranges, your browns. 851 carats of red jasper, your faceted nuggets. They are again, Tom, I need to get a ring now. I need to get a ring that's wrapped in wire. I keep thinking of that one that we saw outside, and it's such a designer look. These would be ideal. It's a real statement piece, isn't it? You could make some real statement pieces of jewellery with these. They are huge. 851 carats in total. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 individual gemstones on this strand. 14 individual gemstones. They are massive. Again, you could make a couple of bracelets, and in fact we've got some spacer beads and stuff, haven't we, coming up, you could put in between them, or you could make a really nice imagine just one of these on a pendant, really long pendant with your wire, or your what's it called? Come on, Max, help me out here. Not your wire. What else do you use to make necklaces? Not your wire. My mum's shouting it at me, but I can't hear her. Cord, thank you. Cord, that's the word I was looking for. Honestly. But whatever, you could just put one of these. So essentially, I've forgotten the number already. Oh, Tom. How rude. Tom just said, should we get Vicky Carr? You're making a phone call already. Tom just said, should we get Vicky Carr on standby for tomorrow night? I think my mum will have something to say about that. Watch those text messages flying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 individual gemstones, 14 pendants, 14 rings. One strand, one price tag, 0800 644 655. £14.95. 14. Do you know what? Just one of these, again, just over £1 each. Did you work that out by yourself, Tom? Just over £1 each. No, not just over £1 each. 9. Tom, do the maths. I can't do it. 9. I can't do it. It's pennies per gemstone. It's pennies per gemstone. 0800 644 655. It is way under £1. It's about 50 pence, isn't it? Yeah, I've just done that by myself. About 50 pence per gemstone. That is 14 pendants. 14. It is just under 50 pence. No, just over 50 pence. Just over 50 pence, I think. About 60 pence. Oh my, can you believe? There's five of us here. 5 of us. And we're still trying to work it out. Brilliant. Maggie just looks confused. I can see the numbers in your head. I can see Maggie thinking. Is there a camera 6 in here? It's 1 and 2 in my studio. 63 pence, everybody. If you haven't fallen to sleep, 63 pence per gemstone. 0800 644, and that was worked out on a calculator as well, imagine. 644 655, £8.95. Add it to your order. Add it to your order. Get yourself some fabulous, fabulous deals. Look at the size of those. Imagine that in a ring. Oh, so on trend right now. If you're into your fashion, if you're into your designers, you're going to love what we've got coming up for you tonight, because every single one of them just fabulous. Every single deal fabulous. 851 carats. Hold those telephone lines. Number 14. Ooh, amethyst. I like. Amethyst is one of the most popular gemstones for all of our new bidders, and that is across the Genuine Gemstone Company. Across the Genuine Gemstone Company. Jewellery Maker, Rocks, Gems, The Lounge, across the whole Genuine Gemstone Company, it is the most popular gemstone for all of our new bidders. It is easy to see why. It has such beautiful depth of colour. Beautiful depth of colour. This amethyst, coming all the way from Brazil, is completely natural. A lot of amethyst is actually treated to enhance the colour. This is completely natural amethyst. This is the colour that this gemstone was mined. Imagine finding something like this. This is incredible. I don't know about you, but when you think of a completely natural gemstone, do you think of a geode? Or do you think of something that's really heavily included? I don't think of this. I really don't think of this. And this is completely natural. No enhancements whatsoever. You have 190 carats of amethyst in your nuggets here. You've got 14 by 9 millimeters and 8.5, sorry, from 8.5 millimeters to 14 by 9 millimeters in size. Beautiful. Again, I'm thinking necklace. You know, the big chunky jumpers throughout the winter, they're gonna look fab, aren't they? Into the summer, yeah, maxi dress. So I'm going on about the maxi dress, and it's not even January. I did this last year from about March. I'm doing it from December now. When the maxi dress comes out, this is going to look fab in a bracelet, in a necklace. Again, I'd get a few, well, at that price tag, I would definitely get a few strands. Wait, oh, the price tag you just said in my ear, oh my gosh. £12.95. Get a couple of strands, make a couple of necklaces, make a couple of bracelets with these earrings as well. You can make a complete set. A complete set. Massive, massive carat weight at 190 carats of completely natural amethyst. Oh, Dan the man. Get 2 strands for under £20. £9.95. Under £10 for 190 carats of completely natural amethyst. We are honouring the lowest ever price tag. 0860. Were you all right there, Dan? He's been on the books for us already. Flipping it. You've been bouncing off the walls. 0800 644 655. Get involved. Add this to your order. Start your order. If you've just tuned in, maybe you've already gone back to work. Do you know what? Christmas just isn't long enough, is it? For Maggie, it hasn't actually existed. Because Maggie hasn't even opened the Christmas presents yet. But it's not, is it? I was lucky. I had Christmas Eve, Christmas Day and Boxing Day off. But then when you come back, it literally is like it's never been. It's just over so quickly. I'm very grateful for all my presents, thank you very much to my family that are watching, but it just feels like it's never been. You know, it just goes so quickly. Christmas isn't what it used to be. It used to be about family and love and everything else. Now it's just about money. Let's get the shops back open Boxing Day. Let's have a sale. However, that's good for you. That's good for you, because we've got a sale here. Yeah, and we brought you the sale early, didn't we? January sales have arrived early. £9.95. £9. We were live Christmas Day. Were we live at Jewellery Maker Christmas Day?
No.
Were we? Actually live? Is that the first year? I thought so. Wow. I tell you what, we are hardcore. I tell you. Do you know why though? It's because it's the same as Gems, is in that last year, so many people missed our company. We thought, do you know what, we're going to treat you. We're going to bring you Christmas Day deals. That's what we thought. That's what we thought. And we're continuing, in fact, we're not continuing the Christmas Day deals. We're bringing you the January sale early. 190 carats. It is miss it, miss out. You need to get involved. Hold those telephone lines if you are there. Make sure you keep that phone in your hand and make sure you're talking to the call centre and adding this to your order. 0800 644 655. Stay where you are. our buy soon. What box was this? Was it number 14? Yes. And number 16 now. Oh, these look pretty. I like these. I need tweezers. These, have you good? That's good, because I'm a bit like using chopsticks with tweezers. Aren't these pretty? Your spiral brass balls, these are gorgeous. These are so pretty. I'm gonna just get a few of those out. Your spiral brass balls, these are lovely. I love the intricate detail involved with these. It is like that rope, and do you know what? So many designers are using the roping effect, you know, in the metal. And in fact, could you? Are these? They're balls, aren't they? But I'm sure there's a bit of what's the word? Not durability. What's the other word I'm looking for? Kind of. It's another word. Everybody's giving me ability words in my ear now. Not durability. What? Oh, I've lost it now. Yeah, manipulate them. You can manipulate them a little bit. I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for, but it's gone. It's just gone. It's just gone. However, I'm sure that you can move them a little bit because pliable, is that the right word? I'm sure. I'll text you all tonight at about midnight with just that word because I'll have remembered. Your gunmetal coloured spiral brass balls, these are beautiful. You could use these as spacers, couldn't you, in between your gemstones on a bracelet? They are so designer. As I was saying before I got to my ability word, whatever it is, lots of designers using this roping effect. You know, if you think of that very famous brand that brings you charms that are extortionately priced, you know, they bring you rings as well, and on their metal they've got that roping design. Even in silver, you're talking 3 figures. Even in silver. I really like these. I love that gunmetal design as well, that gunmetal colour that you're getting there, and that roping design is fabulous. You get, how many have we got in the bag here? 20. So if you wanted to, you could, I mean, you could use all 20 in a necklace if you wanted to, but you could split them up. You could just use a couple if you want to. I mean, again, the possibilities are endless, but it's a really nice design to add to any bracelet or any necklace. Earrings, yes. Just 2 of these on earrings. I'd really like that. Long drop and these on the end. That would look really elegant, really elegant. 20 pieces. The price tag that we're bringing you has only been seen once before. I'm not in control. I might be back tomorrow, but I don't think Dan will be back tomorrow. £4 and... Oh, brilliant. Dan just said, well, basically, we're making nothing, Hannah. So, making friends on this one. It's all about making friends on this auction. £4.95. I love the fact that he questions it after. I'm going to take it to that price, and then I'll think, and then I'll do the maths. £4.95. Again, not good at maths. My dad will be saying it already. £4.95, 20 pieces. Come on, guys, come on. 20 pieces, £5. 500 divided by 20. 24. 0.75 pence. Is that right? No. Yeah? Is it? Yes. Oh my gosh, that's just way too low. See, I tell you what, Carol Waterman, step aside because Hannah Goddard is coming through. £4. This is sold at £12.95 before. What are we doing? It's sold at £12 and previously closed at £12.95. We're at £4.95. Again, Mum, if you're still watching, if you want to call in and add to your order, I'll pay for them. That's how good a deal it is. £4.95. Get a few, Mum. Get a few. £4.95. In fact, I've just been told we haven't got many left. 0800 644 6. That would be. My mum will be on the phone lines. I'll take them all. I'll take every single one of them. 0800 644 655. £4.95. That is less than half the price that it's previously closed at. Oh, this is not good for us. This is not good for us, Dan. Not good at all. If you're on those phone lines, there is a short queue at the moment, but you will be answered very, very soon, and it is well worth the wait. Well worth the wait. Just 15 chances if you've got a phone in your hand. Make sure that you speak to the call centre, because this is a deal not to be missed. Dan would like to be kept in a job as well. It never is. Really? It's gone. 7 o'clock. It's time for your star buy. Star buy. Do you know what? Is this not just being like star buy 2 hours? I bought you kunzite, over 400 carats. Did that go into £20? £17.95. Yeah? Oh, did they? Somebody messaged in saying, can we drop it under £20? We did, and then they messaged again saying thank you. You won't see that deal again, will you? Or Dan. Or Dan. Have a look at the star buy for you. I just think every single piece in this hour has been a star buy, if I'm honest. Every single piece. These are beautiful. You've got your red jasper puffy ovals, and you've got your red jasper irregular wavy squares, and you've got your fancy jasper puffy rectangles. Massive carat weight, massive carat weight. Whoa, look at those colours. Again, we've done it again, haven't we? We are right up to speed on our fashion here at Jewellery Maker. Look at these colours. Wow. It is like Dan's been through the fashion magazines before bringing us our schedules, isn't it? Before bringing us our hours. These are fab. I love, do you know what I would do? I'd mix these shapes up together. My mum's probably sitting there thinking, listen to her, this is what I'd do. I actually have never made a piece of jewellery. I've watched my mum do it for hours and hours on end. It's all she does all day, every day. She is addicted. But that's what I do. I'd mix these two shapes up together. I love these. And I love this as well. You've got your beautiful greens in your fancy jasper here. Beautiful greens, pink hues coming through there as well. I love these pinks in your jasper here. And I love, again, you've got your red, almost your carnelian colours within this jasper here. Really, really pretty. Again, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, it took me a while to get used to this. I've been here for 2 hours now. All 3 strands for one price. You don't have to choose one strand, you get all 3 strands for one price tag. How good is this deal? You have a massive 680 carats, 680 carats of beautiful jasper, 3 strands. So maybe, oh, imagine this as a bracelet. Look at that for a chunky look. Beautiful chunky look in your bracelet there. Really like those greens. Don't they complement those reds lovely? Very Christmassy, isn't it? The greens and the reds, I like that. Red jasper squares as a necklace, your oval as earrings maybe. In fact, you could break this strand up, couldn't you? You could have a couple of pairs of earrings. Well, not a couple, you can have quite a few pairs of earrings. How many gemstones do we have in this strand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 gemstones just in this strand alone. That's a lot of earrings and one left over for a pendant maybe. Just in that strand alone. You've then got your red jasper. I really like the idea of mixing these 2 strands up together. I think that would look fab. And just like I've been saying for 2 hours now, the colours of this season going into next season are your reds, your oranges, your browns. If you've seen any pictures from London Fashion Week, from New York Fashion Week, it's all about these colours right now. Any of you, even not your fashion magazines, you know your good old gossip magazines. We all have a good old gossip magazine, don't we? When you get to your fashion section there, you know, all the pieces of jewellery, the clothing, the accessories that you look at, you know, you'll see these colours everywhere. They are so on trend right now. Maybe in the new year you're thinking of doing some craft fairs and stuff. Get the cold weather out there, get the really cold weather out the way. Then start doing your craft fairs. Start making your jewellery now for your craft fairs. These are beautiful. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, open up your order. It's so easy. Do you know what? You can trust us here at Jewellery Maker. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, no quibble money-back guarantee. If you're not happy with your purchase, once you get it home, you can return it. That's absolutely fine. If you want to take a closer look at any of the gemstones, you can get them home, have a look. If you're not happy, send them back. That's absolutely fine. If you want to buy more than one, if you want to multi-buy, it's one P&P in any one day, just £2.95 in any one day. There is nothing to lose and everything to gain. We are about to bring you an incredible star buy price tag of £20.40 for how many carats? 680 carats. 680 carats at £20. And do you know what? If I saw just 2 of these gemstones in a pair of earrings in silver, that price tag would be phenomenal. £20.40 for just 2 of these gemstones. But look at what you are getting. You're getting all 3 strands. Your red jasper and your fancy jasper strands here, 3 strands for the most incredible price. I mean, just think for a minute, you know, if you are going to break these up into earrings maybe, think about how much, you know, you would sell your earrings for at a craft fair. Just 2 of these. How much would, you know, once you put your findings in there as well, how much would you sell a pair of earrings for? It's a no-brainer, isn't it? It's a no-brainer. Then you've got your bracelet if you want to, or make up a necklace with these 2 strands. Multi-buy. These prices are too good. It is miss it, miss out. 0800 644 655. Lots of you on those phone lines already. If you are in a queue, it's free. It's free. There's nothing to lose. It's a free phone number. Do you know what I love? Do you know what I love? The fact that you can just sit in the comfort of your own home, in your jammies, with your cup of tea, or your glass of wine, or your glass of Buxfizz, in the comfort of your own home, all wrapped up warm. There's no pushing and shoving. You know what it's like in the sales? I did it on Saturday. First Saturday since Christmas, sales. Horrendous. With a tiny person with me as well. I was holding on to him by his hair because I didn't want to lose him. That's how busy it was. I wasn't really, by the way. Yeah, your car park price can be double your P&P as well. You don't have to move. It's a free phone call. I'm bringing the pieces to you. It's not like, you know, oh, do you know what really annoys me as well? Every clothes shop is like a jumble sale. It's like, let's see how many pieces of clothing we can fit onto one rail. I can't be bothered to look. I just can't be bothered. Imagine going into a shop. Can you imagine going into a shop with your jammies on and your dressing gown? Stay with me, stay with me. Your jammies on and your dressing gown. Nice comfy armchair in the corner. Got your cup of tea, feet up on your poof, and lady over there, oh, could you just show me that coat, please? Oh, could you just show me that top, please? Oh, show me that skirt. Could you try it on for me, please? Could you just show me what it'd look like on? That'd be great. Imagine if you could do that. Essentially, that's what you do now. That's what we're bringing to you. We're bringing you that whole sale, that whole shopping experience in the comfort of your own home. And look at the price tag. £20.40, unbelievable. Hold those telephone lines, stay exactly where you are. Price avalanche, I love these hours. I love these hours. Basically what we do, if you've never ever seen one before, basically what we do, we start off with the highest price item of the hour, and then all the way through the hour, the next piece will either match the price of the last or be lower. So through the hour, the price, got to get this the right way now. Falls. That works. See you in a jiffy.
Thread your crib bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the Jewellery Maker Awards.
Oh, I love Sam. I love Sam. I've never met Sam before. Isn't it funny? I've worked here for 8 years. How long have you been here, Sam?
2 months.
2 months. I've never seen her before. Never met her. First time today. I won't tell you what I asked her to do. First time I met her. Sorry that I asked her to do that, but there was no other way of getting a microphone on. No other way of doing it. Okay. Do you know what? It's going to be really busy this hour because price avalanche always is. Basically, what we do is we start with the highest price piece of the hour. Then the next piece after that will either match the price or be lower. And then the next price will either match the price or go lower. So we'll start with the highest price piece. We'll end up with something that we're practically giving away. So do you know what? You need to stay tuned and it's going to be fast and furious. Take a look at this. This is gorgeous. Kyanite. Do you know what? It's funny you say that, Dan, actually. Dan just said this is my favourite of the night. Do you know what, Dan? This is my favourite blue gemstone in the whole world. Favourite blue gemstone in the whole world. The reason being is because of the vividness of colour. Now, kyanite is a completely natural gemstone. Completely natural. Comes from the rooftop of the world all the way over in the Himalayas. All the way over in the Himalayas, referred to as the rooftop of the world. This is how this gemstone was mined. Now, there's a lot of gemstones out there that are treated, which is absolutely fine. Wherever we can enhance something, we will. However, we cannot improve on this beauty. We cannot enhance this colour in any way, shape or form. It is of the most vivid, neon, electrifying blue. It is my favourite of all of the blue gemstones. And do you know what? These studio lights, they are not doing this gemstone justice. Just wait until you get this home. It is such a vibrant, colourful gemstone. You've got such a pretty strand here. 55 carats of beautiful kyanite. I love these shapes that you've got here as well. From 10 by 7 millimetres size up to 13 by 11, 18 centimetre strand. You've got your toggles on the end as well. Look at that colour. I love the way we've matched that up there. That's fab, that is. Again, you could use this as wear it as a bracelet and keep those toggles on, or you could take them off, get a few strands, make a necklace, and I just like the idea of having that long bit just at the back of the neck and that hanging down. I think it's really elegant. Imagine that. Your little black dress, your LBD, yeah, night out. That's very elegant. I love that. 55 carats of a completely natural gemstone. The most vibrant colour. 0845, I'm going over to the other channel there. 0800, free phone number, 0800 644 655, £29.95. This is the highest price you're going to see in this hour. And it's not even staying there. Oh my word, this is the highest price you are going to see. Do you know what, have us on speed dial. Have us on speed dial. £22.95. How ridiculous. That's the most expensive piece of this hour. And we've got 45 minutes. Oh my, and what are we actually supposed to do this? There's 45 minutes left, Dan. 45 minutes left. 0800 644 655. Completely natural Himalayan kyanite. This is so pretty. You've got your beautiful prism shapes within this. Again, you could do that wire work, couldn't you? You could set one of these into a ring. Good few pendants you've got here as well. In fact, how many gemstones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 individual kynites you've got in this strand at £22.95. It's miss it, miss out. It's our price avalanche. We are honouring the lowest ever price tag. And this is the high, £22.95 is the highest piece that you're going to see in this hour. Hold those telephone lines. Make sure that you do not move a muscle. You need to get this. You need to get this gemstone. Hold those telephone lines. We are very, very limited. Very, very limited indeed. So make sure that, in fact, multi-buy, just multi-buy. Get as many as you can because they are going to sell out. They're going to sell out very, very quickly at this price tag. Hold those telephone lines. Stay exactly where you are. Hang on a minute. This has got emerald in. Was that last price tag not £22.95? This is emerald. Emerald. This is one of your big five. One of your big five, genuine emerald, 170 carats. This is in the wrong place. This is you've got this one wrong, Dan. Sorry. This is my favourite gemstone in the whole world. And you're taking 170 carats of it, £22.95 or lower. Oh, yikes. I would start to dial now. 0800 644 655. You are looking at one of your big five here. And when we're talking about your big five, we're talking about the precious gemstones. We're talking about your diamonds, your ruby, your sapphire, your emerald, and tanzanite. No way. In fact, I don't believe it. Dan says we've got to do what we said we were going to do. It's got to go to £22.95 or lower. I've never brought you that carat weight of emerald for £22.95. Emeralds to me are the most beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Every single one completely individual, unique, known for its inclusions. No two will ever be the same, as individual as you and I. That is why I love emerald. I love the vividness of colour that you get from your emerald. I cannot believe we are even contemplating taking this carat weight, 170 carats, to under £20. Under £20. Dare I open these? Shall I try or shall I not? I'm a bit worried. Woo! Don't put the top on the table. Pop it on the paper. Right. Everyone's like... Oh, watch them nails, Sam. I broke a nail before coming out. Oh, look, Sam is just like... Slides it off those feet. She is a pro. Look at some of these. Oh my gosh. And they have been drilled as well already. Ready for you to use. Just try and get that against the weather. Oh, well, you just thread them on. Just thread them on with your beading thread there. Again, oh, you could make some beautiful friendship bracelets with these, couldn't you? Gorgeous friendship. I'm just going to move that down a bit, Mags, against the white background. There we go. Smoothly done. 170 carats. You've got your pear shapes in here. You've got your round. You've got your nuggets in here as well. So, 170 carats of genuine emerald. Dan, you do understand what an avalanche is, don't you? There's 40 minutes left, and the next price tag has to be £16.95 or lower. This is 170 carats of emerald. There are so many things that you could do. So many things that you could do with these. Bracelets, earrings, pendants, necklaces. You could, 170 carats of emerald. Multi-buy. Do you know what? On our sister channels, I would never ever dream of bringing you triple figures in your carat weight at double figures in your price tag. Never! 170 carats of one of your big five at £16.95. 0800 644 double 5. If you got the sterling silver findings kit from earlier, the high end, this is perfect to go with that kit. Maybe you want to buy somebody, maybe you want to treat somebody, you're not sure which bits to get them, you know that they're a jewellery maker, you're not sure which bits to get them. I recommend that the silver findings kit that we had from earlier, if you've got that, get this as well, because you're getting so much for your money, great value for money. 170 carats of beautiful emerald. This is the kit I was talking about from earlier. If we can get this with as little glare as possible. Oh, the sterling silver one. Right, brilliant. Oh, thanks anyway, Sam. Right, hold those telephone lines and stay exactly where you are. That was an amazing deal. Oh, thanks, chicken. Thanks, Sam. That was the emerald. What have we got next? Box. Of course, we're going in order, aren't we? Oh, can I hold these on camera one? Oh, look at me. Thanks. Look at me. Aren't these pretty? Don't these look glamorous? Especially against black as well. Against a block colour, these look fab. I would definitely get a couple of these, multi-buy. I'd have a beautiful necklace, just like you're seeing here. I like this. And I'd make a bracelet as well. Beautiful bracelet. 310 carats. 310 carats of your clear quartz. Couple of strands of this, you're away. You're gonna have a glamorous look. Oh, I want these. Mum, if you want to buy these, if you want to get these, I'll pay. I'll have a bracelet just like this. I'll want it doubled up, and I can have a big necklace as well. Brilliant. So you're gonna have to buy two. Yeah. You're gonna have to buy. She's brilliant, my mum will tell you. You're gonna have to buy two, Mum. 0800. She knows the number. In fact, she's got you on speed dial. 0800 644 655 310 carats of your beautiful clear quartz faceted star cut round, approximately 12 millimeters. I love the way that these are cut as well. Look at all that luster you get from the gemstone. So much luster, so much sparkle, You know, there's a gemstone out there. You know that, I can't say it. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, actually. Yeah, I'm allowed to say it. Yeah. High street crystal, okay? High street crystal, think about the price tags of that high street crystal. This is a genuine gemstone. A genuine gemstone, completely natural gemstone, 310 carats. What price tag did we finish the last auction on? £16.95. So we're in an avalanche. It's miss it, miss out. We have to go to £16.95 or lower, because that's what we do in an avalanche. This is ridiculous. £14.95. I love this look. I want this look so much. I feel a bit Kate Middleton. I know I look nothing like her. Everyone's like, yeah, dream on. £14.95. Multi-buy. I'd get 3 strands, because I think you need 2 of these. to create a really, really beautiful necklace. And then with the other one, I'd double that up as a bracelet. That strand up as a bracelet. But of course, you don't have to do that. That's just what I would do. But if you want to break that strand up, bring yourself a beautiful pair of earrings, a ring again with that wire. I never even thought of a ring until earlier. I never, when it came to Jewellery Maker with me, I've always watched my mum make necklaces and earrings and friendship bracelets and all that. I don't think she's ever made a ring, you know. I'm gonna show her the way forward. You wrap that wire around that gemstone. It looks fab. It looks really, really, I love the luster that you get from here. Look at that clarity on the gemstone as well. It's a real high-end glamorous look. And what I love the most is that there is a lot of synthetics out there. There's a lot of costume jewellery. Say no to faux. I like that, Tom. Say no to faux. £14.95. Hold those telephone lines. It is price avalanche, by the way. Price avalanche. What number was that, Tom? That was number 4. Number 6, avalanche. If you've just joined us, we started off the hour with the highest price piece of the hour. That was £22.95. For the next 35 minutes, the prices will fall. Now, in an avalanche, what happens is this piece, hang on, what was the last auction? £14.95. £14.95. $14.95. So this piece will either be the same price tag or lower. That's how a price avalanche works. You're not going to pay any more than $14.95 for this piece. I'd be on the phone lines now. 0800 644 655. £14.95 is the most that you are going to pay. Look at your carat weight. Peridot. Oh my gosh. I love, love, love peridot. Did you know peridot is the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the magma of the earth? All gemstones formed in the crust. There's just peridot and diamonds that are formed in the magma of the earth. The deepest, Tom, what? Tom is just repeating the word magma. Dr. Evil from Austin Powers. Magma, right. I've not seen it. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, as I was saying, just peridot and diamonds formed in the magma of the earth. Every other gemstone formed in the crust. So you are looking at the deepest, darkest depths of Mother Nature right here. 220 carats of completely natural peridot. Whoa. Oh, okay, 220 carats, that's a lot of peridot. Such a beautiful, vibrant gemstone that works so well with everything else, whether it's smoky quartz you've got this evening, whether it's your mookaite that you've got, whatever gemstone, this is going to look fabulous with. £13.95 for 220 carats. Lowest this has ever been. Lowest this has ever been. Oh my gosh, you are getting some cracking miss out deals from us this evening. 14, I beg your pardon, 5 by 3 millimeters to 14 by 6 millimeters in size. Vibrancy of color. Trend, fashion, this ticks every single box, does your peridot. I'm loving this bracelet. Again, you could just, I think with one strand, yeah, you can get that round there. You can get that round one strand. You can just about get round twice. But you could put your spacers in between here. You could add any other gemstones in between your peridot if you want to split the strand up. That's absolutely fine. Again, multi-bar. Use a couple. Put a couple together and use it as a necklace. Beautiful necklace for £13.95. You know those shops that you get by the seaside sometimes.
Seaside shops.
Seaside, yeah, seaside shops. That's the one. You know the ones that sell incense and like your Thai Buddhas, I love those shops. It's in those shops that you often find like your silver boutique jewellery and your rough cut gemstones and all of that. I've seen, yeah, handcrafted. I've seen, you know, gemstone strands like this, you know, necklaces. Nowhere near that price tag, £13.95. Multi-buy, one piece. They do a lot of amber in those sorts of shops. You're absolutely right, Tom. And your shell, lots of shell as well. I bought a shell shop. I didn't buy a shell shop. I bought a shell, not a shell suit either. I bought a shell ring from one of those shops many years ago. It broke. £13.95. 0800 644 655. It is miss out. It is your price avalanche. If you want deals, you're in the right place. You are in the right place at the right time. Make sure you're holding those telephone lines. If there is a queue, it's free. It's free. And you're not getting all hot and bothered and stressed waiting there, like in the sales in the shops. I hate that. You know when you go out because it's freezing, cold, it's really frosty, freezing outside as it has been. Just go out with your big thick jumper on, your big woolly coat, your big scarf and your hat, and then you go into the shops and you're like, I'm hot, get me out, I'm too hot. Not home. In front of the fire, all cozy with your cup of cocoa. £13.95, hold the line, stay exactly where you are. Number 7, oh, glamorous. Look at these. These are fab. Black onyx. Can't go wrong with black onyx, can you? Classic monochrome look. Black and white, you can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. 145 carats of your black onyx. Did we have any text messages, by the way, about the fancy dress or theme? Beach party? Oh, what? Suit up. Beach party? You're prepared to wear your grass skirt tomorrow? Yeah, I think we should. You think we should dress up dead posh for New Year's Eve?
Nice, yeah.
I think we should do it. You in? Bucks Fizz? Martinis. Yeah, dress posh. Yeah? Dress. I think, yeah. Black tie, dress posh tomorrow. It's New Year's Eve. It's New Year's Eve. 145 carats of black onyx. Beautiful black onyx, classic gemstone. Now you have already got the drilled holes in these, so you could make earrings, you could make a bracelet, again you can make a beautiful necklace, multi-buy. You could make a beautiful strand with these, a beautiful necklace, again that toggle down the back of the neck, it's a real elegant look, Lots of, I was looking at some bracelets that some of our designers have made earlier on, and what they were doing was this, putting those toggles together. Beautiful look that is, isn't it? Gorgeous. 145 carats of black onyx. £12.95. We're in a price avalanche. So what we have to do is match the price of the last piece of jewellery, last auction. I'm over on the other channel again. We have to match the last price tag or beat it. It's a price avalanche. So here on in for the next just under half an hour, everything's going to be under £12.95. How a double star buy at the end of the hour. Oh my gollies. Double star buy at the end of the hour because of the avalanche. 0800 644 6. The avalanche has blown away the star buy, hasn't it? I like what we did there. Blown away the star buy. Yeah, avalanche. £12.95. £12.95. 0800 644 655. Lots of you on those phone lines. Again, it is a free phone number, so make sure you stay where you are. Number. Ooh, aquamarine. Do you know what? This is one gemstone that I genuinely can't believe the prices of on the high street. And there's two. There's topaz and there's aquamarine. For the smallest carat weights on the high street, the prices are ridiculous. They are crazy. Not in a good way. Aquamarine you have here, beautiful aquamarine, 100 carats, triple figures in your carat weight. You've got from 10 by 5 millimeters to 20 by 10 millimeters, 18 centimeter strand, 18. I love what we're doing with these strands, with these toggles. We're really matching that colour up, aren't we? Beautiful complement. I like that. It's a nice little touch, isn't it? Nice little touch. Do you know what I think of when I look at aquamarine? Holidays. I need to book one. Maggie, you've just got back, haven't you? Maggie went on a cruise. A little cruise she did, sailing around the ocean on a little cruise. Was it lovely, Max? Was it lovely? It was amazing. How long was you gone for? A couple of weeks? 2 weeks. I can't remember the last time I had a 2-week holiday.
It was the first time I went to.
The first time. I've not had a 2-week holiday since I had my son. Not a 2-week holiday. Oh my gosh, can you imagine 2 weeks? 2 weeks of sun. Swimming pools. Look at that colour. Makes me think of swimming pools. I love it. Heat. Do you remember that last summer? Heat. We actually had a summer. We did. For like 4-6 weeks. It was constant, wasn't it? It was a bit too hot, if I'm honest, but I'm not going to moan because that's what we all tend to do, don't we? But yeah, it was fab that summer. I can smell the barbecues. The Pims. Back to the alcohol again. 0800 544 655. You've got 100 carats of beautiful aquamarine, completely natural aquamarine. You've put it at the wrong place. Dan put it in the wrong place in the avalanche. We're supposed to play it earlier on. It should have been at $14.95. He's got the order mixed up. So now he's had to do that. Well done, Dan. Lot of happy jewellery makers out there. Should have been $14.95. Wrong place in the avalanche. £11.95. You've got it for now. 100 carats of genuine aquamarine. Your beautiful faceted nuggets here. Really pretty. Look at that colour. Multi-buy. There's no limit to how many you buy in any one day. It's just one P&P of £2.95. 0800 644 655. Hold those telephone lines. If you have a phone in your hand, just make sure you speak to the call centre. Well done. Star buy. We've got, because the avalanche, we can't stop now. Double star buy coming up for you at the end of the hour. Can we have? Should I give them a quick flash of one of the star buys? Just a quick flash. If we can avoid the glare. the glare. Looks good, doesn't it? Wait till you see the price tag. Right, where are we going now then? Dan the man. Whoa, look at these. I'm going to do it again because these are graduated. Because they're graduated. Brilliant. I like these. Look at that vividness of colour. Gorgeous. I'm loving this strand. This is really, really pretty. 480 carats. 480 carats of your beautiful green crackled agate. This is gorgeous. From 15 by 9 millimetres to 31 by 20 millimetres in size. 480 carats. Look at the size of just this one. Would you put this one in a pendant? I would. Nice big, that way. I'd put a nice big pendant there. I'm learning tonight. It's a bit of a learning curve for me. I am new to Jewellery Maker, by the way. If you have just joined, I have been here for a very long time, but I've just never worked on Jewellery Maker before. I have to say, I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it, and I'm back tomorrow. New Year's Eve. Woo! Party. We've got awards tomorrow, haven't we? We've got awards tomorrow. Vicky Carr's on in the morning. They're trying to get her on to do the late show as well, I think. No, that's it. I'm coming back now. You're never going to get rid of me. Never going to get rid of me now. 480 carats of beautiful green crackled agate in this design. Beautiful vibrancy of colour. Look at that banding. Every single one completely different. I love it. I love it. How much do I reckon? What was the last price tag? $11.95. Well, we can't go any lower than $11.95, so it's going to be $11.95. 480 carats of your green agate. Can't go any lower than that. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. We've got 20 minutes left. 20 minutes to bring you pieces at that price or lower. Oh. Dan feels a little bit ill after that price tag. 0800 644 655. Massive gemstones you've got here. Huge, huge gemstones. Look, do you know what? I'd use these for pendants. You're a lot more experienced than I am, but I would use these. Oh, look at this one here. I love that band and those darker greens running through that gemstone. Really, really pretty. So vibrant in cut. £7.09. How do we do this, by the way? I look, Dan was like, I have no idea. I have no idea. For this carat, £7.09. Where else can you do this? Where else can you do this? This is just brilliant, just brilliant. Hold those telephone lines, by the way. It is miss it, miss out. If you miss it, you're going to miss out. Sorry, that was me just bashing my mic. Make sure everyone's awake. 0800 644 655. Loads of you on those telephone lines. It is a free phone number. Just stay where you are. Hold those telephone lines. Well done. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. This is lovely. Zambian amethyst. So popular, so popular. Not just here at Jewellery Maker, across all of our channels here at Genuine Gemstone Company. Such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Zambian amethyst you have here. This is gorgeous. Really feminine, isn't it? Really feminine. If you love your pinks, you love your purples. The two just go hand in hand, don't they? If you love your purples, you love your pinks. Oh my gosh. Them pink gemstones I've got coming up, is it in the next hour? Remember those real fuchsia pink, neon pink gemstones that I've got coming up? The shell. Oh, can I just show you? Oh my gosh, look at these. I've never ever, oh yes, I've never seen these before. Sunglasses, oh, you're gonna need those. Don't these work fab together? They're coming up later, 8 o'clock hour, I love those. Sorry, so I'm trying to lean over without bashing my mic. 170 carats of Zambian amethyst, each one being 8 millimetres. 8 millimetres in size. Do we have a length on this strand? No. We did used to have a ruler, but it's vanished. The ruler of truth has vanished. 170 carats of beautiful Zambian amethyst, completely natural amethyst. Look at the hues. You're getting those real deep dark chocolate box purples within that. Flashes of pinks coming through as well. It is just so feminine. I love, you know, with the ruler of truth, it's normally a 30 centimetre ruler. Sam has brought in the baby ruler of truth. Right, this is going to be fun. Right, shall I go in inches or so? It's normally centimetres, isn't it? 15, 30, 10, 40. 40 centimetres. I can't pick the ruler up now. It's like when you drop a CD on the floor. You know when you can't pick it up? I can't pick it up. Just going to move that over there. Have a look. Maggie's in search of the ruler of truth. 170 carats of Zambian amethyst. Beautiful. So popular. Do you know what? I really would recommend this. As you know, if you start, maybe you've joined us for the first time this evening, and if you have joined us for the first time this evening, I apologise because you've got me. It's my first time. I am back tomorrow. There's the ruler of truth. Yeah. Was it? It's because it's a see-through one. I couldn't see it. I'm used to one of the metal, you know. And Maggie's gone now. She won't be back. 170 carats of Zambian amethyst. Right, the last price tag we was at was... No, was it? £7.95 was the last price tag. So, this is price avalanche. $7.95 or lower. It's a price avalanche. Start to dial straight away because the most you're going to pay is £7.95. People are going to miss out. It is miss out. 0800 644 655 for £6.95. Again, think about this. If you're going to break this strand up and you're going to use 3 of these gemstones in one earring, so you got 2 pairs, 6 gemstones. How much would you sell them for at a craft fair? How much would you sell them for at a craft fair? I mean, I actually have no idea. I'm guessing probably for £15. Would you sell them for? Yeah, for a pair of earrings. What would I pay for a pair of amethyst earrings? Are we talking, you know, in a boutique? Whoa, high double figures, easily. Even in silver, maybe even more. Just do your research, and I'm sure many of you do, especially when you're doing your craft fairs and stuff, you know, because you're going to want to get some idea of competitive prices. But I'll tell you now, £6.95 for this strand, 40 centimetre strand, is just incredible. Again, you could use this as a necklace straight off if you wanted to, a couple of strands. You could use this as a bracelet, just rethread it. For a necklace, use that as a bracelet, double it up. It's just so pretty. Multi-buy. You've got the necklace, you've got the bracelet, you've got the earrings as well. Lots of you there on the phone lines, lots of you there on the web. Irina, Paula, Anonymous, June, Christine, Carol in Swansea. You've bought 2. That's the way to do it. In fact, there's loads of you multi-buying. And do you know what? That's the best way to shop. That is the best way to shop because you are saving so much by multi-buying. You really are. You're saving on your P&P. Alison, you're there. Anonymous in Middlesex, Anonymous in Hampshire, you're there as well. Jackie in Berkshire, you've just joined me. Laurie, you're there. New telephone bidder, you're there. London, you're there. Cornwall. Oh, Cornwall. I love Cornwall. Keep dialing. Just £6.95. For a pair of earrings, 3 gemstones in each ear. You know, maybe £20, that'd be a great price, wouldn't it? In solid sterling silver, with your findings there as well, your shepherd's hooks maybe, £20 at a craft fair. But look at the number of gemstones. Look at the number of gemstones that you are getting here for £6.95. Keep dialing in because you've still got time. 0800 644 655. Loads and loads of new telephone bidders there. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. That's really great to see you multi-buying. Well done. £6.95. We've got 15 minutes at £6.95 or lower. Box number 16. Oh, these are heavy. These are really heavy. Look at these. These are fab. If you're on the phone lines from the last auction, just stay where you are. Hold that telephone line. It is a free phone number. These are stunning. I'm loving these. Your pyrite rondelles you've got here. 12 by 8mm. Is that my microphone? I can hear. Was that my microphone? Or am I just imagining things? No. I'm just imagining things. Your pyrite rondelles, each one 12 by 8mm in size, also known as fool's gold. I love that gold look you've got here. I love that. Look at that luster from your pyrite. This is such a glamorous gemstone. Doesn't this look so high-end? Oh my word, you've got a real high-end. $695 in the Avalanche. $695 or lower. It's a no-brainer. I'd just be dialing now. Have you put it in the wrong place? He's done this twice. Right, Dan, next time we do an Avalanche, you and I will sit down, we'll go through every single piece, just double check, triple check maybe. That's what it takes. $6.95. £6.95 for 700 carats of pyrite. Look at I love the luster that you've got here. This would work really well with any of the gemstones. You know, with the amethyst, with the aquamarine that we bought you earlier, with your peridot, every gemstone this will work really. Hey, what about your black agate? Wouldn't this look gorgeous with black agate? How glamorous would that look? You know, like in a necklace. Get out, Dan. It's gonna knock another £1 off. You can't justify a mistake by taking more money off. Brilliant. I love his thinking. £5.95. 0800 644 655. What can you get for £5.95? What can you get for £5.95 these days? Petrol, that won't get you from A to B. That won't get you from A to B. If you go to the pub and you buy one drink, you'd be lucky to get change from that. Depends where you live, but you'd be lucky to get change from that. £5.95. Fish and chips. Fish and chips. You can't get fish and chips for £5.95 anywhere, I don't think. The price of fish has gone right up, hasn't it? £5.95, 0800. I am talking about fish if you just tuned in. 0800 644 655. This is Jewellery Maker. I do talk about food quite a lot. Do you know what, actually? I've done really well tonight to not talk about food. It's all I talk about normally. All I talk about normally. We will be tomorrow. We're going to have a buffet tomorrow.
Oh, definitely coming
Yes, but New Year's Eve buffet? Yes. No, I'm not doing the whole thing. I think the idea is that we bring one thing each. Yeah? Yeah. I'll bring the sausage rolls. Cold ones from Tesco's. Or Sainsbury's or Morrison's. Water? That's not a party. 0845 644 655. Loads of you on those phone lines. Again, this is beautiful. I love this. Again, couple of strands. You've got to get do you know what? I think it's really good if you can have the complete set of something. If you can have the necklace, if you can have the bracelet, if you can have the earrings, get a couple of. These prices are ridiculous. Ridiculous. I just can't believe. I can't believe. Are you sure they're going to let me come back tomorrow? Because this isn't nothing to do with me, is it? It isn't anything to do with me, these prices. It's all Dan. Dan the man. Dan the man. Star buy coming up soon. If you want, lots of you on the phone, I was just multi-buying. Look at you, left, right and centre. 60777 is the text number. Start your message with word JM Studio. And it does come through to this studio. Anything you like, really. Anything you like. We've got some ideas for tomorrow night. I think we're going to go with the glam. I think we're going to go with the red carpet glam on New Year's Eve. Glam it up, yeah? Yeah? You don't want to dress in a suit all day? It's not uncomfortable.
You could do newsreader just top half.
Yeah, you could do the newsreader just top half. You can wear your jeans or your shorts on the bottom half. Want to see what I've got on my bottom half? Oh. Just joking. Just joking. Fancy Jasper, have a look at these. Yes, I think, should we go with the glam tomorrow then? Sam?
This is a good time to mention I haven't got a dress.
Okay, Sam hasn't got a dress. I can sort you one out, Sam. No problem. 190 carats. 190 carats. Borrow one of Maggie's. Maggie's got loads.
I got those.
190 carats of your fancy Jasper beads. Are we at $5.95 in the Avalanche? I love this. I love the Avalanche. If you've just tuned in, you've tuned in at quite possibly the best, the best last 10 minutes of an hour you could ever have tuned into. We're at £5.95 in our Avalanche. Basically, what that means is these have to close at $5.95, $5.95 or lower. $5.95 or lower. You've got your fancy Jasper, you've got your red, your burgundy hues there, you've got your beautiful green. Oh, look at this, you've got your greens and your pinks in this one. Love. This one, do you know what this reminds me of? Your Matrix Parade. Ooh. 32 by 12 millimeters in size. Massive, massive carat weight in your fancy Jasper here. 0800 644 655. Get on the phone lines early. That is the key. That is the key. People are missing out. It is miss it, miss out all night on the late show tonight. I've got another hour and 7-ish minutes. Oh, 8. He's not letting me go early. 0800 644 655. We've got 4 more star buys to bring you. £5.95. Oh, earrings. Do you think this will work? If I hold one up, will it? Right, Maggie. I love it. Will this work? Maggie just laughed straight away. I have got pearl earrings in, by the way. Genuine Gemstone Company.
The camera's here.
Oh yeah, Maggie's like, the camera's over here, Hannah. Earrings. Oh, we can't see that. I should have used the red one. My concentration face. You look at that. I didn't stick my tongue out. My concentration. I love concentration faces. I want to see everybody's now. I do that. You're the same. Most people stick their tongue out, don't they? Or don't breathe. I do that quite often as well. Have a look at these. So you've got earrings, you've got pendant earrings. I'm going down the road of earrings with these. These are fab. 190 carats. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that is 5 pairs of earrings and 1 pendant. Brilliant. Multi-buy. We're at £5.95 in your avalanche, which means I've been here 8 years, and I think I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen gemstones go under £5. £5! OMG! That's ridiculous. And £4.95 for, you know, we're not talking points here, are we? We're talking 190 carats. 190 carats. For 11 individual gemstones, your fancy jasper, your greens, your pinks, $4.95. What will you sell a pair of earrings for? Pair of earrings, fancy jasper earrings. Massive, yeah, even, do you know what, Tom? Even if it's a tenner, that's some good money to be made there, isn't it? But do you know what? If I saw these for a tenner, I think I'd buy every pair. I think I'd buy every single pair. £4.95. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. Hold those telephone lines. We've not got long left. Not got long left at all. Double. It doesn't get much better. Star buy is great. But we got 2. It's double star buy time. It is double spa buy. Double star buy time. The avalanche is finished, okay? Wasn't that good? And we ended up under a fiver. From $22.95 to a fiver. Less than a fiver, actually. We've got 2 star buys. Have I got the right ones? The silver selection. Ooh, look at these. I like these little glass things that we get here. What, sorry? Did you say the twins? Oh, the twins. The twins, look at the twins. Right, how's the best way to do this, Tom? Have you got these recorded? Oh, look at these. Look at these. Can I just show you these? How pretty are these? I've never seen these before. Oh, tulips. Tulip pendant bails. These are gorgeous. These are so pretty. I've never seen a pretty bail like this before. These are really, really pretty. I like, it's attention to detail, isn't it? You know, if you're making a really pretty pendant and a chain and stuff, it's attention to detail. It can make, you know, so much difference in a piece of jewellery. So much difference. Just that little bit of attention. This is gorgeous. Adding like femininity as well. Really feminine this is. I like this look. Bit of a floral touch there. Do you know what? If you look at accessories and you look at clothing and everything, the floral design just never dates, ever. It's been around for as long as I can remember, and it always will be as well. Really, really pretty. I'm loving this. You've got a pack of findings here. You've got your tulip bails and your lobster claw clasps. What else do we have here? I can't read. Your toggle clasp there as well. Is that your lobster claw fastening? And your what? Sorry, Tom. Your head pins. Brilliant. Head pins in there as well. So this is really it's an essential again, isn't it? You know, if you want to make yourself a really pretty necklace or bracelets there, this is an essential. Ah, the details. That's why Mag is. Well, it's a good job I can't read them then, Mags. Mag's saying your details on your screen. It's a good job I can't read them. It's a good job. Look at what we are. This is a star buy, by the way. My advice to you is to get on the phone lines. It is. Sorry, yes, Tom. My advice to you is to get on the phone lines as soon as you can. Do you know what? Those phone, even though it's a free phone number, just dial in early. You know that you're going to get an absolute steal of a deal here. I wonder if my mum's watched the soaps or she just carried on watching Jewellery Maker because it's me. She's in bed, Dan. She's poorly. Oh no. Oh, Dan's like, yeah, she's out. Oh, everybody says, hope you get better, Mum. I bet she doesn't want to now. She just wants to stay in bed. She's probably just blagging it, you know. Ooh. Have a look at these. Beautiful pack. You've got your T-bar fastenings here. Your T-bar fastenings, your head pins. You've got your, I love those tulip bails. Love those tulip bails, they're so pretty. And your lobster claw fastenings there as well. You're getting the whole pack here. Silver selection. How many pieces do we have? Do we know how many pieces we have in this pack? You've got quite a few. Oh, where's that come from? Is that yours?
No, it's not mine.
Oh, it's not yours. Oh, is it? Oh, we don't have one of those. We don't have one of those on our channel. I love Sam. She stood there with an iPad for me to read. She just looked on the internet. Brilliant. Yes, another tablet. Other tablets are available. 95 solid sterling silver ball head pins. You get 20 pieces, 40 millimeters. You've got your 95 sterling silver tulip pendant bails. You've got 5 of those. You've got your lobster claw clasps, 10 of those. 2 of your detailed toggle clasp and 20 of your ball head pins. All solid 95 sterling silver, 40 pieces in total. Thanks, Sam. Thanks. If you could just stand, your arms are going to ache though. If you could just stand there for 4 hours with that, that'd be great. 0800 644 6, just the next hour will be fine. 655 star buy. 40 pieces, £21 and 80 pence. Do you know what? Even just, I'm going to show you the tulip clasp, the tulip bail again, because I just think this is so pretty. 1 P&P in any one day. Add to your order. How's it been for everyone, Tom? Just on that, sorry, there's me, just woo. You know, I said earlier to Tom, I was like, you know you've had a good shift when it goes really quick. Everyone keeps looking at their watches. They have been since 5 past 5.
It's actually 57 pieces.
Oh, 50, I'm going to blame Tom. I said 40 pieces because Tom said 40 pieces. It's actually 57. 57 pieces. 57 pieces! I love this. Oh, Tom was adding up. Don't listen to me, Tom. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Tom was adding up from what I was saying. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. 57, yeah? 57 pieces. Solid sterling silver. Loads of you on those phone lines. 0800, no. Yes, 0800. I thought I got it wrong then. I was thinking 0800. That's a free phone number. That's not right. That is right. It is a free phone number. 0800 644 655. Beautiful, beautiful tulip bail there. Pendant bail. Hold those telephone lines. We've got another star buy, haven't we? Whoa. 2 star buys. I love that one. Double trouble. Is this the right one? No.
Blue pearls.
The pearls. The pearls. Oh, I love. Right, this is when I get to wear that ring. Right, I'm doing it now. I've been waiting since what time, Tom? About 4:30 to wear this. Oh, yeah. Right, Mum, if you could just rustle this up, that'd be great. That'd be great. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Fabulous. This is just an example of what you could do. The ring was made, sorry Tom, my talk back went then, it's just my lead. Let me just sort that right out there. The ring was made by Rosanna, did you say? Oh, one of our designers. This is fab. This is just one possibility out of an endless amount of possibilities. All she's done with this is used 7 of the pearls and wire. That looks like 6mm wire to me. I'm going to get, aren't I? I've only been here for 3 hours. It looks like 6mm wire. You could use other wire, I'm sure. But imagine rose gold with this. Rose gold wire, that'd look really good, wouldn't it? But I love this. I really love this design. So you've got 2 strands of your blue cultured pearls, 2 strands, each one being 10 by 9mm in size. Also, this necklace, I love this. Right, I'm just going to sort my talk back out. It's gone again. It's just my, oh, there we go. Oh, I've got you. Oh, I've got you. Have a look at this necklace as well. Look at the necklace that she's made. This is, wow. Oh my days. This is fab. Isn't this gorgeous? I admire any of you that sit at home, that have this much patience, that have got this much skill to sit there and make such beautiful pieces of jewellery. Look at that. I've got to show you the clasp as well at the back. Can I just move that around there? There we go. Just try and move that tag out of the way. Look at that heart-shaped clasp. I love that. That is so pretty. Again, attention to detail. It makes all the difference, I think. All the difference. This is such a pretty design, such a pretty design. And you could do something similar. You could do something very, very similar. And, oh, look, set. We've got the whole set. We've got the whole set. The whole shebang. Earrings, ring, and a beautiful, this is what you could do. I love this. This is fab. This is really beautiful. And again, you know, when you think about designer jewellery, you know, just design, you know, no matter how many they've made, even if they've made hundreds of one design, you could be looking at 4 figures easily. Easily, you know, even though they've made hundreds, you could be looking at 4 figures. Your piece is going to be a masterpiece, a one of a kind. Imagine some of the pieces you could make. Imagine, you know, the kind of prices you could sell these for at craft fairs. You know, they're one of a kind. They are masterpieces. I love these blue culture pearls. They're so pretty. Real vivid royal blue colour. They're beautiful pearlescence from your pearls. You're getting 2 strands here. 2 strands. We've got a length on these strands. Ruler of truth. We've got the big ruler now though. We've got the big one. In centimetres, we're looking at approximately 40, I think. Yeah, 40 centimetres in each strand. 40 centimetres in each strand. There's a lot of pearls here. A lot of pearls here. And the designers just used 7. Just used 7 in this ring alone. I love the wire. Can I show you? If I take this off, can I show you the wire as well? Look at the wire. I love that. I just love it. I love this. Who, sorry? Her ring mandrel. She used a ring mandrel. I don't know if I've seen one of those before. But this is, I just think this is so stylish, it's so designer, so high-end. Please do your research. Have a look, you know, on the websites. There's a designer called Delphina de Lettres who uses lots and lots of pearls, real bold statement looks in her designs. This is so designer, so high-end looking. You can get this look yourself. The possibilities, again, endless. You can do whatever you want, whether it be necklaces, whether it be rings, whether it be earrings. These are stunning. These are stunning. 0800 644 655. Look at that beautiful pearlescence. I love that. I love it. Dan has just said to Tom, right, I think this price is a bit too low. Tom's like, just do whatever you need to do. Just do whatever you need to do. Just take it as low as you like. Take it as low. It is a star buy. It is a star buy. Take it as low as you like. Yeah, basically. Sorry? Yeah? How much is the first one going to? I beg your pardon? Oh. Are we going lower? Ooh. For genuine pearls. Let's just, hang on a minute. These are genuine pearls, by the way. Genuine cultured pearls. The real deal. I've seen fakes, synthetics, faux pearls on the high street in 3 figures for fake synthetic pearls. These are the real deal. Genuine pearls can fetch thousands and thousands of pounds. They can fetch thousands and thousands of pounds. £46.90 would be a phenomenal price tag, but this is a star buy at £28.95. Just do me a favour, if you buy a computer and you've got any kind of device near you, just Google pearls, and see how much you could pay for just a pearl ring, a genuine culture, for one pearl that is approximately 10 millimetres in size. For one pearl that's approximately 10 millimetres in size, just have a look at how much you could pay for one genuine cultured pearl. £28.95 we are looking at here for two strands of genuine cultured pearls. These are timeless. They are a timeless classic. Pearls are never going to date. Never ever going to date. They've been around for hundreds of years, and they still will be in another few hundred years. They will always be there. They are such a classic, timeless gemstone. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. Loads of you on those telephone lines already. Make sure you're holding those lines, pressing your number 1 button to talk to the call centre. Get through as soon as you can. Lots of you there. And if you are in a slight queue, do you know what? The wait's just minutes. It's minutes, and it's free. It's free. You know, sometimes when you tune in to maybe some channels, or you know when you book a holiday and it says the price, yeah? So let's say, for example, £299. So you say, oh, that's a deal. Get online, start to book it, and then you get to the last bit where it says, oh, you want to sit down on the plane? Ah, that's another 50 quid, yeah? Oh, you want to bring your luggage on the plane? Ah, that's another 50 quid. Oh, you'd like to eat and drink? There's another 20 quid. Well, that's a good airline if it's 20 quid. So by the end, you're at like, you know, $4.99, and actually it wasn't such a great deal. Here, there's no small print that you're not seeing. There's no small print whizzing across the bottom of the screen so fast that you can't see it. There's no catch. The price on screen is the price that you are going to pay plus your P&P. That's it. That is it. There is no catch. There is no small print. Hold those telephone lines. Loads of you there. Some of you multi-buying as well. Well done to every single one of you. That's incredible. It's flying. Oh no, let's stay on air till midnight. I'm on my own. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Start with a ball-headed earring wire. Taking your round nose pliers, make a loop at the bottom of the head pin. Turn the wire around, and then taking your flat nose pliers, push the wire towards the ball at the front. You will then have a right angle. Again, taking your round nose pliers, place them into the right angle and push all the way over. You will then have your finished shepherd hook.
The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the Jewellery Maker Awards. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumihimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Oh, what's that? What's that? Is it on there? Oh, it's there. Do you know, I thought it was on the camera. That big misty pink thing. I thought there was something in the view of the camera. Welcome back, by the way. It is Miss It, Miss Out. We've got another, 45 minutes, 47. Tom is not letting me go early. I keep trying to cut that time down, but he's having none of it. 47 minutes, 47. Yeah, I'm staying till midnight. None of you are going till midnight. Miss It, Miss Out. Oh my word, 10 strands. I love this Jewellery Maker thing. I love it. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. 10 strands for one fabulous price tag. Oh, all right, Mags. I was just saying to Maggie on the break, I said, I don't want you to leave, Maggie. I actually don't want you to leave. She's been here forever. And yeah, Genuine Gemstone Company without a Maggie is going to be really weird. And she's going. I'm really sad. I'm actually really sad. Really sad. Oh!
What's his name, sorry? Who is that? Who is it?
Dan. Dan said he's absolutely fine with it. He's absolutely fine. 10 strands, one price tag, coming up for you. 1/2 and 10-2, the Love Gems. The Love Gems. All right. Love, honestly, can you come out and sing that, Tom? Come on, X Factor next year. Next year, the world. Love Gems, 5 strands coming up for you at 10 to 9. 10 to 9. I just said because I'm normally over on our sister channel till midnight. In my head, I keep thinking it's 11 o'clock. I keep thinking it's 11 o'clock. I can go home and I can chill for a bit. You know what that means, though, Bucks Fizz. Bucks Fizz is not my tipple, by the way. Right then. More Miss It, Miss Out, number 10. Oh, look at these. Do you know what? I love this. I love it. Again, we're looking at the oranges, we're looking at the browns, we're looking at the reds. So on trend right now. So on trend. Is Sam writing? Are you writing? That's an angry letter. That's an angry letter. I can hear that pen. Like, I'm about 5 meters away. I can hear that pen. That's an angry letter. Ooh, she's not happy. 500, I just wondered what it was. 520 carats of brown stripe agate. I love the banding within this gemstone. No two will ever be the same. No two. Is she putting, do you think she's putting in a letter to request not to work with me again? I think probably. 520 carats of your brown stripe agate. I love this banding. So, I mean, look how different these two are. Every single one, so individual. Effectively, you're getting a one of a kind. Not in that we only ever made one, but in its, what am I trying to say? Yeah, in its natural form. Thanks, Tom. You know, sometimes when you're just trying to think forward all the time, you see. Sometimes, you know, you're buying something that is one of hundreds, one of thousands. That's what I love about these kinds of gemstones, is that essentially you are getting a one of a kind. And my gosh, this price tag that you're going to see come on your screen in just a while is phenomenal for the carat weight. 520 carats in total. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, hang on, let me just count those again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there is 11. 11 individual gemstones. A pair of earrings, maybe a bracelet with these. Maybe you want to split these up and add other gemstones in there as well. Bit of wire work, maybe. That would look good, wouldn't it, with your pendant? Maybe you came in from the for the cabochons earlier on and you got your 6mm wire in there as well, and you want to incorporate that into this design as well. Fabulous. From 27 by 22 to 38 by 26 millimeter. I never expected that price tag. Never ever expected that price tag. £6.95. Again, imagine, oh, look at that as a ring. As a ring, fashion statement. Look at that. That's a bold statement look, isn't it? Again, so on trend with the colours of this season. If you're forward thinking for your craft fairs, for your summer fashion, This is the way forward. This is the way forward. £6.95 for 11 gemstones. Let's say that you make 11 rings. Let's say you make 11 rings. What price tag would you put on these at your craft fair? I think you'll be quids in. 0800 644 655 is the number you need to dial to get involved. Oh, what did you just say? He did. You did say what I thought you said. He's knocked £1 off. He's knocked £1 off. All you need to do is dial that number. If you bought it at £6.95, don't worry. Everybody pays the final low price tag. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You'll all pay just £5.95. Buy 3, buy 4, buy as many as you like. That price tag is just ridiculous for the carat weight that you are getting here. Rings, earrings, a bracelet maybe. Again, summer. I'm thinking I'm going to talk about a maxi dress again. Imagine that. Sorry, Tom. I forget what I'm doing sometimes. We're just going to move that right out of the way. £5.95. Hold those telephone lines. It is miss out. We've only got about 43 minutes with you, Tom. Yeah, perfect. 43 minutes. Hold those telephone lines. Lots of you there. Remember, if you're on hold, it's free. It's free. Number 6. Oh, you do like your blue gemstones, don't you? You do like your blue. Dan likes his blue gemstones. I love these designs. They're like essentially ready-made bracelets, aren't they? If that's what you want to do with them, maybe you want to break them up. Whoa, blue colour. This looks like London blue topaz. That depth of colour is incredible. Look at that. It's like the deepest, darkest depths of the ocean in this gemstone. 170 carats. 170 carats of your beautiful, beautiful blue colour coated quartz. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 individual gemstones graduated there. So you've got the largest in the middle there, ranging from 12 by 7 millimetres up to 18 by 11 millimetres in size. 15 centimetres strand you've got with this one. Again, earrings, bracelet, pendant. Would you break this? I maybe put them. Do you know what? I quite like that wire work now. Now I've seen that design as well. I love that idea of wrapping that wire around. Again, I've never seen that before today. I think it's fab. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. Again, those toggles. I love the way that with every strand we've colour matched the toggle there up to the gemstone as well. Beautiful hue there. That just hanging down the neckline, back of the neckline. Really? Is that what? We're not going to make any money on this one, Dan just said. We're not going to. Turn the lights off. Turn the lights off. We should be at £14.95 for 170 carats. I know what the pink arrow means now. It means we're going down. 0800 644 655. £8.95. I just can't. I still can't. Even after 3 hours and 20 minutes, I still can't believe. I can't believe the deals that you do here on Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe. Well, that's good to know, Dan. That's good to know. Dan's telling me approximately how much money we've lost on these. So that's good fun. £8. We won't be after this, I tell you. £8.95 is unbelievable. It's so easy to get involved. If you're brand new, you're tuning in for the first time. Maybe you're a stay-at-home mum. Maybe you're a stay-at-home mum looking after the kids. Maybe they've got to nursery a couple of days a week. You want something to do. You want to find yourself a new hobby. This is perfect. Maybe, like my mum, you can't get out and about and you need something to see you through the winter months. You need something. I started my mum on this. I reckon it was about 18 months ago, a year to 18 months ago. My mum can't get out and about, and I thought, you know what, I want to find her something. I want to find her a hobby, something she can do through the winter months. So I just bought her like a starter kit. You should see the spare bedroom. You should see the spare bedroom. My dad's not happy, I tell you. She's got necklaces hanging off his guitars. It's ridiculous. 0800 644 655. Maybe this is your business. Maybe you make jewellery. We are indeed. Maybe you make jewellery and you sell it on. Maybe you just spend all your time doing craft fairs and your Christmas fairs. You know, I tell you, these price tags, you know, you can make so much jewellery out of one strand, can't you? So much jewellery out of one strand. The price tags that we're bringing you, oh my God, I'm going to start. Not that I've got any time, but I might try and start. 0800 644 645 for £8.95. You've got 170 carats of your blue colour coated quartz. Hold those telephone lines and make sure that you are speaking to the call centre. Oh, come on, number 11. I'm dying to get that one out. I'm just waiting. All in good time. It's making me wait. Have a look at this one. You could really mix these up. In fact, can I just get the other one back out? This is where I put them in the wrong places though, when I put them back. Look at these. Buy both of them. Get both of them, mix those up. Isn't it just like summertime? You've got your deep dark ocean blues and your citrine sunshine hues there. Beautiful. Love that. Just going to pop that one back. I think it was in that one. Isn't this pretty? I love that colour. Love that hue. Pair of earrings as well you could make with these, couldn't you? Gorgeous pair of earrings. 75 carats. 75 carats of lemon quartz. Oh, you want to see them, Gokwan? Tom, aka Gokwan. In fact, just with that gemstone on the top. Now, I've got my pearl earrings from the Jewellery Gemstone Company. Had these for years, by the way. Oh, you can see them from there. They're so vibrant in colour. Had these pearl earrings for years, by the way. First pair of rings I bought from the Jewellery Gemstone Company. I never take them out. They're fab, aren't they? I do, obviously, Tom. Tom's like, ooh. Have a look at this strand. I love this strand. So this will go with the blue quartz that we did in the last auction. So you want to get both. They work really well. It is just summertime, isn't it? Oh, can't wait. I cannot wait. Don't think January and February are the worst months. Because Christmas is gone, and it's just like everyone's on a real down after Christmas, aren't they? And like January and February, it's just like cold and you're waiting for the snow did we have snow in March? Possibly. We had snow in June before. 1976, I think it was. I wasn't here then, so I've just been told. I think it was. In fact, it might have been the hottest summer. Just ignore everything I've just said because I actually have no idea. 75 carats of lemon quartz. Summertime, beautiful summertime hues within this gemstone. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 individual gemstones. You've got those toggles there as well. Earrings. You could make a pair of earrings with these, couldn't you? And then with your blue quartz, you could maybe make a pendant because they'd look really good together. They'd look really, really good together. From 10 by 7 millimetres to 14 by 10 millimetres. 20 centimetre strand, 75 carats in total. £21.95. Should be £21.95. We're going to the lowest price ever. Brand new low. Nobody has ever had the pleasure of paying this really, really low price tag before. Nobody. You are the first people. Dan said if I'm never going to be back again, might as well go up with a bang. £16.95, lowest ever price tag, never ever been this low before, so you are getting a brand new deal. You will be the first people to pay this price tag. Gorgeous lemon quartz. I just love those colours, so warming, so on trend. And like I said, with that blue quartz, in fact, loads of gemstones, in fact, what wouldn't they go with? They wouldn't not go with anything, would they? 75 carats in total. 0800 644. I know that made no sense at all, but you all know what I mean, don't you? They wouldn't not go with anything. You do. Stay with me. 16. No. Yes. Can I do them? Yay. Yeah, no, we totally are. What number was the lemon quartz? Just to pop them back, but they were number 4. Oh, they were number 4? No, they weren't. They were number 14. Brilliant. There was a number 4 there. I got half of it right. Woo. I love these. As soon as I looked at the hours earlier on, this is the first thing that I noticed. I love them. these are fabulous. Hot pink frosted shell. Dan, you and I are going to get along just fine. Hot pink frosted shell. 11 to 12 millimetre rounds you've got here. I love these. This is the ultimate in girly glamour. The ultimate in girly glamour. This is so fashionable, so fashionable. I love that. Do you know what? You really are seeing some of those neon colours out there, aren't you? On the high street. One of our presenters here, Hannah Clemo, she came in the other day. She looked like a walking traffic cone. She had a luminous yellow, a luminous orange, sorry, jumper on. I was like, oh, a good looking traffic cone. Yeah, so these neon colours, have a look around. The neon colours, they're everywhere. They are everywhere. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, you never. 36 hot pink frosted shell rounds here. I just love these. I think this is the ultimate in girly glamour. So trendy right now. Again, you can make a necklace with these. You can make a bracelet, couple of strands, multi-buy. Do you know what? I know that whatever jewelry you make out of these on your craft stall, they're going to be gone. They're going to fly. They are going to fly. And imagine these in the summer as well. Imagine these in the summer. Your beach wear again. I'm going to talk about the maxi dress again. I can't wait. I might even wear it tomorrow. I'm just joking. Maxi dress and flip-flops. 0800 644 655. It has gone very quiet, hasn't it? Is it the aircon? Is it the aircon? The number that I've never seen on screen before. Mum, buy them all. But £4.95. Under £5. This isn't price avalanche anymore. This isn't a price avalanche. There's 25 left, that is it. We are very, very limited. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Get a couple, and if people are coming in multi-buying, do you know what? They're not going to be here for much longer. You need to be as quick as you can. Dial that free phone number. Press your button number 1 to get through to the call centre, and you will be successful. You will be successful as long as you do it now. I love these. These are brilliant, brilliant. How long is this strand? Do we have the length on this one? No, I'm going to give it a measure for you. Let's have a little look. I did, yeah. Have a little look. I think it's going to be 40. Is that the standard strand? Is it 40 centimetres? Yeah, brilliant. After I've measured them all, everyone's like, yeah, I think it is. I think it is. £4.95. Hold those phone lines. If you've got a phone in your hand, just make sure you're speaking to the call centre. Those are brilliant. I love those. Number 13. Number 13. Oh. This is a fab hour. Look at the deals we're bringing you. Look at the gemstones that we're bringing to you. I love this. Look at the size of these. These are huge, huge. 460 carats of topaz. Do you remember earlier on? When I was saying there's 2 gemstones on the high street I can never believe the price of, yeah? One was that Kareem. The other's topaz. Honest, I can't even find big carat weights on the high street. I can't find big carat weights. Each one of these has to be, okay, so we've got 460 carats in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 gemstones. Anybody got a calculator that works quickly? I've forgotten how many gemstones there was now already. 28. 28, thanks Mags. 460 divided by 28. 460 divided by 28. 16 carats in each gemstone. 16 carats in each gemstone. The carat weights of topaz that I've seen set into jewellery on the high street have been tiny, tiny. You've got 16 carats, 16 carats. Sorry. Tom says you'll get along just fine, Hannah, as long as you don't direct from the floor. I'm not really, am I? Really? No, yeah. Brilliant. Each gemstone 13 millimeters, 32 centimeters in your length on this one. Again, bracelet, necklace, earrings. Again, do you know what I'm thinking with these? Long drop on an earring. Just one of these, really long drop. Elegance, sophistication, femininity. These are going to look beautiful. 0800 644. Cheeky, 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 cheeky. No way. Of course it's the lowest ever price. Of course it is. £4.94 is my lucky number actually. £4.95. Again, a pair of earrings, just two. Let's just say we're just going to put one in each ear. Just two of them. Nice dangle with your solid sterling silver there. How much? $29.99? $19.99? Oh my gosh, you're getting 28 gemstones here. 28. That is 9. Is it 9? No, it's not 9. I'm rubbish at maths. 14 pairs of earrings. 14 pairs of... It's never been much. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. £4.95. 0800 644 655. This is the time to be adding to your order. We've only got about 27 minutes left with you. It is miss it, miss out. That's what it says on the tin, really, isn't it? Miss it, miss out. You miss it, you miss out. It's time for your star buy. $10 strands, one price. This is my kind of auction. 10 strands, one price tag. This is going to be phenomenal. People will be dialing in already for these. 70 carats of Amazonite. Woo! 70 carats of Amazonite. 100 carats of your golden rutilated quartz. Put that one back. This is putting me to the test, isn't it? Golden rutilated quartz. Oh, it's gone now. Can I have the other screen back, Dan? The one that was on before that one there, because I could see the list. I can't see it now. Thank you. 100 carats of golden rutilated quartz. 250 carats of your African turquoise. I've got it. I've got it, Tom. Brilliant. Yeah. 250 carats of African turquoise. 160 carats of your fuchsia crackled quartz. Fuchsia pinks, look at this one, girly glamour. Fuchsia pinks, 240 carats, that's new. 40 carats of your aquamarine. You have 350 carats of your multicoloured agate. Whoa. We haven't finished yet. No, we haven't finished yet. Multicoloured agate, you've got your multicoloured shell nuggets, which are those ones. Brilliant. The agate, what was the agate? Multicoloured, that's mookaite. I think I'm going with this one. Let me look at the rest of the list. Red, no, that's your red crack. Have we got a wrong? That's mookaite, that's your red crackled agate. That is your tiger's eye. So that must be, oh, we've got one wrong here. We've gone wrong somewhere. That's your shell, isn't it? That's your shell. Your blue tiger's eye. I've got an extra strand. Have I got 10 strands? Why have I got one left over? This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Right. I'm just going to put these down and then I'm going to try again. That's what I'm going to do. I don't understand. Have we got too many strands here? There is 10, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right. I have not mixed 3 up from the last game. No way. But there is 11 strands here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's not. There's 10. Oh my gosh. This is brilliant. This is a star buy. If you're just tuned in my life, just bear with me. It's my first time on Jewellery Maker. I think I'm doing very well, actually. Right. Should we start again? Can we start again? You stay on the recording, Tom. I'll just try and sort these out. Okay, right. Oh, that's the one that stumped me. 70 carats of Amazonite, which is definitely this strand. I know my Amazonite. 100 carats of golden rutilated quartz, which is definitely that one. Definitely that one. Then we've got 250 carats of your African turquoise. African turquoise. Then we've got your fuchsia crackle quartz, which is definitely that one. Then we have your aquamarine. Then we have your multicoloured agate. See, but that's shell. Right, I'm going to go. This is the one that stumped me, see, because it's this one. No. Oh gosh, this is brilliant. I've done so well. I've done so well. Right, that's your blue tiger's eye. That one. That's it. Right, Tom's going with that one. Do you know what? Can I just explain? The difference is, although I've been here for 8 years and I do know my gemstones, it's because on Jewellery Maker, because we're looking at them in a much different form to how we see them on any of the channels, some of them, I'm going to be honest, stump me because I've never seen them in that form before. Is that all right? Will you forgive me for that? Yeah, so we're brilliant. So you've got your multicoloured agate, your shell nuggets, your blue tiger's eye, brilliant, your red cracked agate. Whoa, we're there. My hand's not big enough. Should we start again? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. And your mookai. After all that, Dan's fallen asleep. Basically, you have 10 strands of the most immense carat weight. That is just unbelievable. 1,930 carats. I've just had a cue card passed over by Sam. She's just gone with a 1930 on there. I didn't work that out. 1,032 pounds and 50 pence. Do you know what? It might have taken us a long time to get there, but it was worth it. It was worth it. 0800 644 655. Oh my goodness me. That price tag is just incredible. Just per strand, that's £3.20 per strand. I'm good at maths. I'm good at maths. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. £3.20 per strand. 1,920 carats. You've got Amazonite, 1,930. Amazonite, golden rutilated quartz, African turquoise, fuchsia crackled quartz, aquamarine, multicoloured agate, colour shell nuggets, your blue tiger's eye, your cracked agate there, your red cracked agate, and your mookai. 10 individual strands. One of these strands, let's just take, what should we take, the aquamarine? Aquamarine on its own at that price tag is phenomenal, Let's take the blue tiger's eye on its own, phenomenal, £32.50. You haven't got to choose one. You haven't got to choose one. You are getting all, this must be like Jewellery Maker's heaven to have like all of these gemstones at that price tag. You can stock up your stash. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. It was well worth the wait, well worth it. So many of you on those phone lines, make sure you're pressing your number 1 button to get through to the call centre, confirming your purchase. Look at all of those colours. How many of those colours would you put with each other? What about the pink? What about the pink shells? What about the pink shells that I bought you just a couple of auctions ago? Oh my. Anything that, oh my gosh, and the Amazonite with the aquamarine, they'd look fabulous together. Look at those blues together. Your shell with your fuchsia pink there as well. The possibilities are endless. You have so much gemstone, so many gemstones here. If you're on the phone lines, keep that phone in your hand. Stay exactly where you are. Whoa. That's incredible. Thanks, Max. Whoa. If you're on the phone lines, just stay where you are. Stay where you are. You'll be answered very, very soon. Less than 20 minutes now. Whoa. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Isn't this pretty? I love this. Lavender amethyst. Your puffy octagons here. These are stunning. So pretty, so feminine. Reminds me of kunzite a lot, this does actually. You've got real kunzite hues within this gemstone. Your lavender, amethyst, lilacs there, beautiful lavenders, pinks, purples. Girly glamour, girly glamour. Again, as I said earlier on, if you love your pinks, you love your purples, don't you? The two go hand in hand. This is a real mixture of the two here. Look at this. You've got 110 carats in total. 110 carats of your lavender amethyst. Each one 10 by 8 millimeters in size. Are we going with 40 centimeters on the length on this one? Yeah, 40 centimeters. Tom says yes, yes. 40 centimeters. Again, bracelet. Look at that, double it up as a bracelet, a couple of strands, and you can make yourself a whole complete set, couldn't you? Your earrings, your necklace, and your bracelet as well. Rings, I'm leaving rings out. You could make a fabulous ring. Real gorgeous floral design with these pinks you could make. Lavender hues, really pretty floral design. Just like the pearl ring that I showed you earlier, in fact. That would look really, really great. 110 carats in total, 0800 644 655. It is miss it, miss out. We do not have long left at all. You've got about 17 minutes to keep adding to your order. 1p&p, take advantage, take advantage. £9.95, that is an incredible deal. Under 10 under 20, under 20, 19.95, that'd be fabulous, but £9.95 is an absolute cracking deal for you. All you need to do to get involved is dial that number on the bottom of your screen. Press your number 1 button. No, Dan. He's going lower. He's going lower. 7, is that the excuse that you've just come up with for lowering the price tag? He said the arrow is nearly the same colour as the gemstone. That was his justification to lower the price. Yeah, that'll stand up in the Jewellery Maker office, won't it, when you're trying to justify as to why you took it so low. Well, the arrow matched the colour of the gemstone, so, you know. £7.95. 0800 644 655. Lots of you on those phone lines right now. Remember, it is a free phone number, so it's not going to cost you anything to hold on those lines. $10 by 8 millimeters in size. Is there any details actually? If you show me the details on the graphics, if I can just see those details, I can have a little look for you. Oh, is that all? There's no details. Got no details. Oh, I've got no details. Oh, there we go. Completely natural, by the way. Somebody's texting asking if these are treated. They are completely natural. It's completely natural. I did think that they were, but I didn't want to say. I just wanted to back it up just in case. But they are completely natural lavender amethyst here. Really pretty. Make sure you're holding those telephone lines. Good luck. Good luck. Right, number 1. That was number 13. 15 minutes. Hasn't it gone fast? Everyone's yawning. Have you had fun? I only heard 1 yes then, and there's 5 of you. Actually, there's 4 of you. There's 5 of us. Yeah! But look, I've had fun. I've had fun. If you've had fun at home, I hope you have. I hope you have. I hope you'll have me back tomorrow. If not, I don't really know what we're going to do about that, but sure it'll be fine. It's Christmas. It's not Christmas Eve. It's New Year's Eve. I'm just going back a week. Oh, I wish it was this time last week. I really do. Christmas Eve was such an exciting night for me. Putting my little son to bed. He's only 5. He was so excited. I went into him. Put him to bed. He was really excited. Came back out of his bedroom. And then, you know, you have to get the presents down because they don't really come from Santa. So I went into the spare bedroom and I thought, I better just check that he's asleep first. And I went in and he turned over, gave me this stomach and went, Mummy, can you not see I'm trying to get to sleep? He really wanted to go to sleep. So I thought, right, I won't get the presents. Went back downstairs. And then Daddy went upstairs to check. And he was like, Daddy, I'm getting really annoyed. I just want to go to sleep. And he just couldn't get to sleep because he was so excited. I love it. It's magical. I wish it was this time last week. It's over too quickly, isn't it? Well quick. I don't like it. Only 300 and how many days to go? Not long. 140. Can we get a Christmas countdown tomorrow? That'd be great. 140 carats. 140 carats of blue colour chalcedony. Love this gemstone. Love the chalcedony family. You get a beautiful inner glow, ethereal glow. Within this gem, 30. That's not many. That's not many. We've only got 30. We've got 30 chances. 30 chances for 140 carats of your blue colour chalcedony. Really pretty. I like this just as it is, you know, just as it is. Beautiful bracelet, but you know, it's entirely up to you what you do with this, whether you want to break the strand up, whether you want to, look, actually, beautiful pear-shaped earrings, beautiful drop earrings, they'd be really, really pretty. Or, I tell you what, my design's running away with me now. I feel like a jewellery maker. I don't know how this would work, but I'm envisaging like a cluster ring. Would that work? Would that work? You know, like loads of these, like kind of woven together. I don't know if you use like really thin wire to do that or something, like, almost like a petal, like a flower opening up. Yeah. I'm going to make it tonight. I'm not really. Imagine. I could, couldn't I? First attempt and all. I think that would look really pretty, like a cluster of them, like a flower. Beautiful. Really? Tom just said, I think you should go around to your mum's tomorrow morning, make some jewellery and bring it on for tomorrow night's show. You know what I'm going to do if I do that, don't you? Bring in something that my mum's made. No, I'm not going to have time, Tom, I don't think. I'm not going to have time. But I'll try. I'll just try and whip something up, you know. 0800 644 655 140 carats at £11 and 95 pence. I'm loving this strand, loving this. I do, I really like it just as it is. I love the blue toggles, I love that vividness of colour. I love the chalcedony family anyway. Look at that royal blue, navy blues coming through. Can you see how when they're clustered together you get that beautiful lustre? I love that. £11 and 95 pence. £11 and 95 pence. What, you mean another strand with it? Tom, I don't think it'd fit around my neck if I'm honest. Tom's just saying when you put that around your neck. Would obviously. Well, I'm glad that you clarified that. Wouldn't it look glamorous though? Probably not the best colour to see it against actually, but imagine this against the flesh. If you've got a little low cut top on, this would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Look at that lustre, doesn't that look glamorous? £11 and 95 pence, 0800 644 655. Press your number 1 button to get involved. I love this design, love it. Sorry Tom, what did you say? Brilliant. He was too scared to repeat himself. £11 and 95 pence. Loads of you on those telephone lines. Please, please stay exactly where you are. We've got about 10 minutes left. About 10 minutes. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. He's adding 30 seconds on. Oh, number 2. Can we do number 2 before we go? We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Look at these. Oh yes, that's very nice. He says we can. I like number 2. Look at these 250 carats of your green Amazonite ovals. Beautiful hue to this gemstone. I'm thinking of the ocean in the Maldives. Oh, not that I've ever been there. Anybody? No, 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 no. Keep saving, keep saving. I'm thinking of the ocean. That's what I meant. Look at that beautiful. What was that? The Yarra Valley Lake in Redditch. I don't think it has quite the same hue as the tropical ocean in the Maldives. Take a picture and bring it back and we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Or Mauritius maybe. Oh, that's it now. I'm off on my travels. Off on my travels. 250 carats of beautiful green Amazonite. You really do have those real subtle turquoise hues to this gemstone. They are big gemstones, 20 by 15 millimeters in size. You know, each one could be a ring. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 individual gemstones in here. 10 pairs of earrings. I did do that all by myself again. 10 pairs of earrings. Or you've got 20 rings in here. A bracelet. I just love it. Multi-buy, just multi-buy. There must be so many of you jewellery makers at home that just come in all day. In fact, I know because my mum's one. All day, every day. Just like you must have the biggest parcels delivered to your door. You must just, it must be a knock at the door every day with a postman. Massive, I love that. Massive parcel. You know when you order stuff and you forget you've ordered it? Do you ever do that? And then it turns up on your door, so you're like, yes, result. 250 carats. 250 carats of green Amazonite at £11 and 95 pence. Crazy. I beg your pardon? Oh, pink. I thought you were saying 10 carats. 10 carat time. Pink arrow, he was saying. £11. Was that an accident? Was that an accident? If I could just explain, in the gallery, there's on Dan's buttons, there's like, you can type in the price tag, okay? So he's probably typed in £11.95, and then there's buttons that knock pounds off. So you can like press the -£5 and it'll take £5. He's just knocked a button. £11.95 was where it should be. £6.95 is where it should be. Oh, just put £5 back in your pocket. That's your P&P, more than your P&P back. That's a few pounds to buy something else. Add to your order. You've got 7 minutes to keep adding to your order. 0800 644, no, 644, just got the phone number wrong. Right, I'll start again. 0800 644 655. Hold those telephone lines. Stay where you are. Yes. Oh, yes. I just love, do you remember the pink ones? In fact, I'm going to get them back out. 6 minutes. It's flying, it's flying. Have a look at these. Together, fab. How great do these look together? These are brilliant. Imagine these gemstones here with the pink shell just in between. Oh, I like that idea. Girly. I love my girly glamour. I really, really do. These are really, really pretty. Look at these. You've got your pinks, you've got your blues, you've got your yellows there. I love these. Beautiful crackle quartz. You've got a big strand here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones in this strand. 25 individual gemstones. What are you going to make with these? Earrings, maybe. Earrings, you could match them up because you've got quite a few purples here. You've got quite a few pinks in here, the yellow hues as well, and the white as well. Really pretty. 0800 644 655. That would be a help, Dan. Dan's just there. Feet up, having a chat. Oh, the graphics. That'd be good, wouldn't they? Graphics, great. Brilliant. Yeah. We've got 5 minutes left if he puts the graphics in. Could be 10, if I'm honest. 16 millimeters in size, your multicoloured crackled quartz. I love these, love these. Definitely a bracelet for me. Definitely a bracelet. With all these colours, multicolours, all put together. Look fab. Again, I'm thinking earrings. You've got big carat weight. So we've got 710 carats. 710 carats. I've forgotten. Anybody remember how many gemstones I said there were? Oh no. I think I said there was 22. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. I was wrong. 25. Rubbish memory. 710 carats across 25 gemstones. That is a lot of carat weight per gemstone. I can't do the maths on that one, I haven't got time. 0800 644 655, £8.95. Hold the phone line, stop by time. The love gems. Oh my gosh. We broke out into song again in the gallery. Tom and Dan, the man. What was she singing? Love gem. People all over the world. Join hands. I'm going to stop singing because it's not good. Have a look at these 5 strands. Your love gems. Love gems. Incredible deal coming up for you. Incredible deal coming up for you. Oh, look at your mookaite. I love mookaite. I love mookaite. If there was ever a gemstone that I wanted to go in search of, it would be mookaite, coming from the Amuka Creek all the way in Australia. Love this gemstone. I love the different the multicolours that you get with this gemstone as well. You've got pinks in there, you've got yellows, you've got browns, you've got oranges, you've got these creams, real coffee and creamed vanilla. Don't start talking about food. Don't start talking about food. You've got these deep, rich burgundy colours, each one heart-shaped. These are so pretty. You've got your mookaite, you've got your pyrite, you've got your black rutile quartz, you've got your fancy jasper, and your picture jasper in this design. So pretty. Each and every single one heart shape. You know, the heart shape in any gemstone is incredibly difficult cut to achieve in any gemstone. It really is difficult. The fact that you have so many carats of your heart-shaped gemstones is just incredible. And I know, you know, just from my mum making jewellery stuff, that she loves the heart shape. She uses the heart-shaped gemstone in so many pieces of her jewellery. And it is one of those things that at craft fairs and such, you know, people just love it. You know, it's romantic, isn't it? Really romantic. It's a lovely gift to give to anybody, whether it be in a pendant, whether it be earrings or whatever. The heart shape, it is a nice gesture, isn't it, I think? Really pretty. You have... how many carats in total? Oh, I love Sam. 620 carats, as big as you like, on that piece of paper, so I can see it. 620 carats in total. This is your star buy. This price tag is going to go down so low. You've got 120 carats of picture jasper, 105 carats of your fancy jasper, 180 carats of mookaite, 75 carats of pyrite, this far away, 140 carats of your black rutile quartz as well. £39.75. How good is that price tag? How good is that price tag? For 5 strands, that is less than £10 per strand. Less than £10, in fact it's £8 per strand. Thanks for that, Sam. £8 per strand. She didn't have to think about it. She just put 8 fingers straight in the air. 0800 644 655. Massive, massive carat weight. You could, do you know what? In fact, you can multi-buy. If you buy, multi-buy, you'd have, if you just bought two, you've got 10 strands for under £100. 10 strands for under £100. That'd be over 1,000 carats, well over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones, genuine gemstones. We don't do costume jewellery here. No, that's not our style. We are the genuine gemstone company. Ooh, has she made something from these? Oh, right, okay. No. I see. Thank you, Tom. I do. 3 hours ago. I don't remember what you said to me 3 minutes ago. Never mind, 3 hours ago. 0800 644 655. £39.75, less than £10 per strand for these beautiful, beautiful gemstones. Mix them up together if you want. You've got all those heart shapes there, beautiful heart shapes, bracelets, earrings, rings. Imagine these are the rings, they look gorgeous, the mookaite there. £39.75. We've got an award show tomorrow morning. Award show coming up for you tomorrow morning with Vicky Carr. I'm back with you, if you'll let me, if you have me, at 5 o'clock tomorrow night. It's New Year's Eve. We're going to have a party. We're going to have a fabulous party. We're going to have a buffet. We're going to have Bucks Fizz. Just don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody because I don't want to share it. Nadine, one of our guest designers. Have a look at some of her work. It's amazing.
The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the Jewellery Maker Awards.
Here at Jewellery Maker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control. We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and it is the Designer Inspiration Show. We are going to go over to Nadine very, very shortly and see what she's made. I got brought milk tray in the break until I was told to back off by Bruce. I did not get brought roses and Ferrero Rocher. Where did that stop? But those are available. They would be available to you. They weren't available to me today, but they were available to you. Anyway, who feels like they have not stopped eating for the last 5 days? Yeah, just, are you the same? Yeah. I just haven't stopped, and I'm like, oh, I'm not really that hungry, and then you have a massive dinner. Anyway, it's Christmas, we're allowed. I'm not going to be able to afford to eat in January, so that's fine. Baked beans, I love that. I'll be fine. Now, we're just gonna show you the strand before that we had just before the break. It is a double strand of tourmaline, and it was under £3. It was just $2.95, and it's all those gorgeous colours. Now you can see who has brought this. We've got Lillian from Tyne and Weir, Jan in Norfolk, Joyce in Buckinghamshire, Mary in West Lothian, Margaret in the city of Edinburgh. She bought two, and what a beautiful city to live in. Lots of people are double buying on these as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Anne in Aberdeenshire, lots of Scottish people. We had my married name is Douglas, so I'm Sarah Douglas. So my husband was in a kilt, and so for some reason this Christmas my mother-in-law decided that we would have a Scottish Christmas, and we didn't have turkey. We had salmon. It was very nice. Yeah. We didn't have any haggis, which is a shame because I quite like haggis. But maybe she read the ingredients and just said, we'll just stop at salmon.
I'd like that.
Did you?
It's a nice option.
But luckily I had the turkey when I went up to my mum's, so it was all good. It's just been non-stop. $2.95. Gorgeous, gorgeous tourmaline. Now we are going to challenge our lovely designer, if that's still all right.
Oh, yes.
Right, what have we got here? It is nuggets galore. So if you are unsure, maybe you haven't had, you haven't used chips and nuggets like the tourmaline in your stash, you're not quite sure, there is a DVD called Chips and Nuggets DVD which features the lovely Mark Smith, but we are going to give this bundle here to our lovely guest designer. Now we're not going to bring you the price yet. We're going to bring you that at the end of the show when we have seen what Nadina has been able to do with them. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, have you got what these? Oh, okay. So we've got smoky quartz. I love smoky quartz. We've got lemon quartz. We've got yellowed crackled quartz. We've got red crackled agate, and we've got amethyst in this. Amazing amethyst. Your crackled agate as well, as you would expect. Those beautiful inclusions, that marking, those patterns within it. I like this one as well. This lemon quartz, so yellow quartz and lemon quartz. Now this is going to go under £20. You're getting 5 gorgeous strands in here. KCGC 52. But before you bring you the price, we're going to see what Nadine can do with it. Is that all right?
Yeah, do you want me to come over?
Gorgeous. And actually, a few of those strands would go lovely with what you're wearing. Those 3 there.
They would.
Very nice. Very nice.
They might.
They might, yeah. Celine, get out the door. Beautiful. So enjoy. But we are, don't worry about that for now, because we've got a designer inspiration bundle coming up, and then we're going to go straight over and have a look at rings. Beautiful, amazing rings. I've had a good try on. Let's see. Well, let's look at this first. Now, if you are maybe not sure about buying lots of different colours because you're not quite sure what is going to work well, then it's always great to buy a strand that has a few colours already on it. You can separate them out, you can have a play, you can see what goes with everything. So what we have here is a multicolour quartz